No sound detected. Nah, we're good. All clear. Doo-doo. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What up, Danny? What up, Kirk? What up, JD Blue? Welcome in. How we doing? Gosh dang it! I left my water out there. Fudge. What up, Dito? How we doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. We do have a football and a baseball break up in the website. It is a 24 flawless baseball hobby box. We are doing a rando serial number break on that. And then we have a 24 tops Resurgence football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby. Scott, welcome in. How are you? Tiki Talk, welcome in. Inked, welcome in. How are you? R10, welcome in. Kicks and Rips, welcome in. How are you? Where's my thing at? Welcome, everybody. How we doing today? Happy Wednesday. We are hump day, hump day. We're halfway through the week, boys and girls. Kara, welcome in. Cody J, welcome in. Joe G, what's up? How are you? We got two different breaks rolling tonight. We got a 24 flawless baseball hobby rando serial number break, and a 20. Then the next break is a 24 tops Resurgence football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby. Where's my phone? Nutty Professor, welcome in. How are you? Trevor, welcome in. Punisher, welcome in. Big Bank, welcome in. Philly Cheese, welcome in. Boric, welcome in. Edward, welcome in. Justin, welcome. What up, Jover? Welcome in. How we doing? Annie, welcome in. How are you today? Rick, welcome in. How are you? What up, Captain? What up, Brittany? How are you guys and gals today? Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Shane, welcome in. Hello. How are we today? I am wonderful as always. What don't you know about? You know, what don't the serial numbers side of things? My tape came undone. Oh, it is a chance. I mean, the ones that don't hit, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can for, of course. Oh, look, I got something to show you guys. We get the football break in this break field, and guess what time it is? What up, Jazzy? We got givvies. Let me show you what we're gonna be giving away for our 100th break. We got a little OCE hat there. Got two of those. We got the same one I've got on. It's got it on the side there. We got two of those. We got a nice little same shirt I got on today, OCE t-shirt. And of course, I'll ask sizes for whoever wins. We got little Topps homage shirts that are, oh my God, so comfortable. We got the Ken Griffey Jr. Topps Rookie Gold Cup. And then we've got a nice Topps hoodie that is homage as well. So that is all. What's up, JJ? How we doing? So anybody that's been in a break from 1 to 100 will get into these givvies. Okay? So we have some inspiration to get these breaks filled today, because then we can start the givey process. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to do it somewhat through email to make you register for it, but we'll get there. Because I want to make sure it's just the people that have been in breaks at some point, sometime. So, how's JJ been? How we doing? But we do have two breaks rolling. The one I want to get done first and foremost, to be honest with you, is the 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby. It is a rando serial number break, 84 per spot. That gets you, and then once you get your spot, oh, nice, congrats. That's always a big thing. Did I forget my dang water? I did. 138, welcome in. How are you? I haven't had to worry about that in a few years, but it's always a big time and keeps you busy for sure. Candy, welcome in. How we doing? I got something on my head. If you don't know how the rando works, so basically we fill up these spots that you see on the screen. Hold on. Whew, are we okay? We get back? I know we showed that I lost connection for a minute. We all good? So what we do is we fill up all 25 spots. Once they're filled, we will rando those spots 7 times. And then where your name's at on these is what number will coordinate 1 through 25. So let's say we rando it, and the number 2 spot, which is Chase, gets the 12 spot. That's what comes up in the rando. So he's got the 12. So if a 12 out of 25 card comes, he gets that. It's the left-handed side number. So 12 out of 25 would go to the 12 spot. A 101 would go to the 1 spot. That's the spot you're chasing, of course. So, and 1 through 5 is always best, because then if you have a chance at every card. Because every card's number 25 or less, but you got 1 through 5. Or out of 5 cards, you got out of 10 cards, you got out of 15. And then you have out of 25s. But that's how this is working. But we do also, if you're not a baseball person, we do have football up as well. We got a 24 Topps Resurgence football hobby, which has a 2 autos and a relic auto as well, guaranteed. Excuse me. And then we have a 24 optic football hobby. So those are the 2 breaks we got rolling. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you do want to see the team list for the football, it's right here. Just so you can see the pricing a little bit, which I did not put in. So, you know, and I told myself to do it beforehand, and I still didn't do it. I still didn't do it because, you know, I'm not smart sometimes. But the biggest team left is probably I'm guessing the Patriots, right? Because they have Tom Brady and Drake May. The Chiefs are there, I think. Oh, Brittany's in. Brittany grabbed the... Well, never mind. The Chiefs aren't there. There we go. And then Jazzy, what'd you grab, Jazzy? Jazzy's got spot 1. I should have known. Appreciate you, Jazz. And like I said, I'm gonna try. So we got those little leaf packs that I'm gonna. Did you? Did you almost get it for free? Yep. Let's go. I love it. $15 he just paid for that spot. Let's go. Jim Jecko, welcome in, sir. How are you? I love it. Peters, welcome in. How are you? I love it. And of course, Jazzy, you got the Eagles in the football break. You know that, right? Got you there. And I didn't know if everybody saw, but we do have break 100 up. So once we get that one filled and ripped, we do giveies. If you didn't see already, we got hats. We got the gray hat like I've got on here. We got the black hat. We've got the OCE shirts. We got the beige one with the orange and blue. We got the same one I've got on right now, the black one with the orange and beige. And these are all going to be giveies. And then we got where's the King Griffey Jr. one at? There it is. The Topps Homage. If you never wore a Homage shirt or sweatshirt before, they're the best shirts and t-shirts ever. But it's the King Griffey Jr. Rookie Gold Cup throwback. And then we got a Topps Homage hoodie that we will be giving away to some random people that have been in any of the breaks from 1 to 100. And I'm trying to decide on... So if you've been in one break through 1 through 100, if you get 1 spot, and if you've been through 80 breaks, if you get a bigger number, top out at like 10 spots or something like that. I think that's the right way of doing it. Reward the people that's been in the most. You know, I think that's the way I'll probably do it, is how many spots you'll get, and then we'll just probably do a big old pond that we'll show on YouTube and not on TikTok. And that's how we'll decide who gets what. I'll put numbers on. Well, actually, the winner will get to pick what they want, whether it's the sweatshirt, whether it's a hat, whether it's a this, that, or the other. And then I got some different bags to put them in, too, that will ship out to you guys, some little hand totes. So, like this little tote here, it's got Hobby Rip Night on it. Nice little tote bag there. And then we got some cinch sacks that says Panini Player of the Day on it. That will throw one of the prizes in. So we're gonna try to do what we can for you guys. And maybe throw a little something else in. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. But that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 winners that we'll have. Maybe we'll do 10, and I'll find a couple more things. Who knows? Who knows? So that's what we got when we get through break 100. All right, so let me add this to my spreadsheet. So Jazz. What was that order number for Jazzy? 4885. And then if Jazzy, if you're still here, just so you know, everything, if you did anything with shipping, I've shipped everything up to this point, I think. So after this one you did store pickup, which is fine, but I know you'll get into something else at some point. So I didn't want you waiting for your Cooper DeJean auto and some of the cards that you've hit, the out of 5 Cooper. I didn't want you waiting on those until all these boxes were gone, so I just went ahead and shipped. So even if you don't, it's fine. I will ship it out on my own. It's all good. We'll get you taken care of. And then Miss Brittany on break 100 for the Chiefs. Spittler's going to be mad at you, Brittany. See if we can get you one of those Xavier. Yeah, no worries. No worries, I got you guys. You know that. I take care of y'all. I try my best. I do what I can do. You know what I mean? 4884 is that order number. 4884. And then of course, like I said, I got you in this break for the Eagles as well. So I got you on that side of it too. What are we Oh, somebody's still here. Okay. That is Who is it? Is that you, JJ? Right? You got spot 17? I'm trying to remember real names. Trying to remember real names. Okay. It's still hard for me. I appreciate you, sir. That is order 4887. Bang, bang. And we'll put JJ on this one on spots. Hey, does anybody realize that they got 2 number 18s on here? Which is a good thing because that means we have one less spot to fill. There you go. Jazzy's helping you there. Because it's bad for me to say and I need to, but I don't get points because I don't buy anything, so I don't know. I don't know. I had to go through it with, who was it? Evan the other day with James on the phone explaining to me how to do it. Because I have no clue. All right, so there we go. I hope I didn't do that on my end. On this side. No, I didn't on this one. It was just on that one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 20 spots to go in the, no, 15 spots to go. Sorry. Dustin, welcome in. How we doing? 15 spots to go on the serial number. Did you figure it out? $15 spots to go on the rando serial number, and we will rip the flawless. Let's get that rolling. Let's get that done. Let's see what we hit out of it. I did see what got hit out of the first box. I'm going to say it wasn't anything too crazy. There was an Ichiro auto. And a But yes, so yeah, once we get this one full and break 100, which is the football one, which hopefully we can get both of them knocked out tonight. Worst case scenario, one tomorrow, and then we'll do Givey. Like I said, I think we'll do. What I'll do is I'm going to send out an email, so everybody watch for their emails. I'm going to send it out through Shopify, and it's going to say OCE Swag Givey. And what I'll probably ask is, I'm trying to figure out how to get a registration type deal. So you register. So anybody that's been in a break, from 1 to 100, I want to get in this thing. But like I said, I think the ones that have been in multiples will get extra spots. And we'll either rando it or do a big old, I think we do a big old pond. I think that'd be fun. I think we just do a big old pond for like a minute pond, and just let it roll for a while. Let you guys sweat for a minute, and then the top 10 will get something. I think I can probably get another couple hats or something, maybe another t-shirt. Cy, welcome in. How we doing? And then we'll just go down the list of 1 through 10 and let them pick what they want. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Let's tap that screen. Let's share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get these breaks filled. Alex, welcome in. Alex, your stuff, I had to grab some bubble mailers today, Alex, so your stuff will go out tomorrow. Okay? Actually, they came from Amazon late today, so I will get yours out tomorrow, just so you know, because I got to do that on my own because we didn't do it through the website. So I will get that shipped out tomorrow for you on the break from this weekend. And only because I was out of town Monday, Tuesday. So I will get that for you tomorrow. Greg Bruno, welcome in. How are you? Appreciate the shares, Ms. Brittany. Did I share it out? I don't think I even. Yeah, I did. Did I share it out to like James? I don't know if I did or not. You probably just did, but give me a second. I left my water sitting out here. I filled it up and then didn't bring it in. All right, sorry about that. Left the water. Most important part I need in my life. If I can get old Graveline in here, he will grab a couple spots in the flawless. He's the one that ripped the other box personally. And he showed me today because I saw him in the store today, and I asked him what he hit out of it. So it wasn't that impressive. So I'm hoping we got the big box right here in front of us. Nice Skeens, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, something big. Aaron Judge, something big. Jake Cruz, welcome in, sir. How are you? We are working on a 24 flawless baseball hobby rando serial number break. And then once we get that, we will. And I figured out I'm dumb, which we all knew. But from now on, I will put it up on where the team sheet's at. I will take it off of TikTok, and I'll put it on YouTube to where you can see everything on YouTube, and I don't have to sit there and hold the camera like I've been doing. Not very smart of me, but hey. Speaking of which, let's get a randomizer ready just to be safe. I feel confidence because we're gonna be on for a while tonight. That's why you double check, because I screwed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 45. Okay. There goes that. All right, that's done. So then all you got to do is hit the rando 7 times. So that's basically what I'll do is I will put that on here, and then I will take it off of the TikTok, like I do the team sheets, and then you can go over to YouTube and watch it. Yay. Welcome back, JJ. Sorry, I was just getting the rando ready. I feel confident. I'll blow it up a little bit bigger once we're ready, but bang. All right, now we're back to this. All right. We got 15 spots remaining on the rando serial number break. And that will get us filled on that, and we will rip the... What up, Willie? How we doing? No, I was just getting it ready. I feel confident. I wish. I just got to get some people in here. Oh. Steen, what up, Steen? How we doing? It is exhausting when you got to do all the party. You got to set up parties. You got to go do this. You got to go do that. I remember it. I'm done with it though. I said I had my last one 3 years ago, right? She's 21, yeah, about 3 years ago. So I'm over that, and now they're all moved out, and I don't even have any of them at the house anymore, and haven't even gotten to enjoy a weekend really where it was just me and the wife. As every weekend since she's moved out, somebody's been at our house staying, whether it be my oldest, whether it be my mother-in-law. But we'll get there, and then we're going camping this weekend, so we won't even be home. But that's all right. So yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow will be my last night live this week. Joe Pro, welcome in. How we doing? And then I'll be back. What up, Adam? I'll be back probably Monday, Tuesday, because I got to go get a rental car on Tuesday. I'll probably come in on Monday evening after my wife takes me to the airport to get the rental car, since I'm going to need one for a little while, because it's probably going to be a couple weeks before I get my truck back. Camping? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trunk and stupor, just chilling. Welcome back, Jazzy. Bar, I didn't see what that said. Oh well. Oh yeah, camping, we just sit around, play some cornhole. Right? Picked me up a couple bottles of bourbon yesterday. That's for the golf trip though, next weekend. Because I do have a golf trip next weekend, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so. So I want to try to get in here Monday, Tuesday at least, and then I will come back. It depends on when I get my truck back, because I can't really schedule my plans for real work till I know when I'm getting my truck back, because I got a bunch of trainings I got to do. But we do have select football hobby coming out on Wednesday, and I'll probably go ahead and pre-plan some stuff out before then and put up a break to pre-fill on that. We will pre-fill on that. So, but yeah, But let's get this. Let's get this flaw. I want to see this flawless. I want to see the flawless real bad. I always like flawless, even though it's unlicensed baseball. I still think it's beautiful cards. Beautiful cards, number 25 or less. Usually in flawless, everything's game used. As far as patches go, I say usually because you never know when Panini changes things up and it's not that way anymore. But usually it's all game used. Send out a mass text here real quick. You out of here? All right. See you tomorrow. Cool. Have a good night. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just sending out a text to some of the guys. All right, there we go. Because I also want to see what's left over in these last 2 boxes of optic. I know we hit the downtown, but we got 1 box in this break, and we got 1 more box left in the case. Yes, football, basketball right now. Panini has basketball. They will lose on October 1 of this year. Football, they lose the license next year in April or May. I can't remember. One of those. April or May. But what Topps is going to do with football is this. Let's see. Yeah, this draft class that just got drafted, they are going to make cards for and hold it back until they have the licensing and release 25 and 26 with rookies in it and licensed rookies. So your Jackson Darts, your Shadurs, your Travis Hunters, all that stuff, they will have rookie cards, licensed rookie cards from Topps as well. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, Topps is taking over everything at some point. They took over wrestling already. Like I said, they take over basketball, and they've always owned baseball for quite some time now. Not always, but for quite some time now. I feel like Upper Deck is going to soon sell out to somebody, whether it's Fanatics or Panini or somebody. But I think Panini will eventually sell out to Fanatics as well, which is Topps. I think eventually they're going to have everything, licensed for everything. Let me go over to my OCE account and share it out to some people there that I don't have on mine. Oh crap, let me open up YouTube too. Gosh dang it. I always forget about YouTube. I did it yesterday and somebody was asking about the flawless break. And I missed them, and it makes me mad. Miss anything today? Not so far, it doesn't look like. Okay. Let me do this. I do. The thing I don't like about Panini now is they have hardly any game use stuff when it comes to patches, which is why patch cards have been dropping to where they're not worth anything anymore, where they used to be. And that's because I think Fanatics is keeping them from getting game use stuff because they used to get it from Fanatics, and that's why Fanatics had a Panini exclusive hobby, which is now the Hobby Blasters and Hobby Megas. Um, that's why they don't get those anymore, is because they're going right at it. So I think that's the reason why there's no game use stuff for Panini. Um, but also Panini's quality control, man. Which, don't get me wrong, Topps has their issues as well. Um, they all do. Don't I mean I get it, but it's just Panini gets so bad sometimes. Oh, Thunder! Where is everybody? I know everybody's off work well, on the East Coast, anyways. Warzone, welcome in. How are you? 20, oh, am I past my limit? What up, Brandon? What up, B-Craft? How we doing, fellas? Happy hump day. I gotta make sure you guys hear me. I don't think I didn't do it in all caps. I'm just emphasizing some words. That's all. What up, Cody? How we doing, sir? I think we got 15 spots remaining in the rando serial number. It's going wonderful as always, except for the fact that I did find out today that my transmission is shot in my truck, so I gotta get a new transmission. But hey, it's part of it. What did he do to you today? Did you get the old turn your head and cough done today, or what are you talking about? Why does everybody say I'm yelling? I ain't yelling at nobody. Who's over on the tube? Say hello on the tube if you're here. I gotta finish typing up my. I don't know what I typed on the end there. We do have 2 breaks up on the website, boys and girls. That's true. Ooh. What up, NJ Cards? What up, Begley? Wait a minute. Am I seeing this right? What? What is this? Weber. I saw that, Begley. Thank you, sir. That's what I'm waiting to get the answer on, Cody. I am actually getting the answer to that hopefully here soon. So that's what I'm waiting for. Mr. Weber's back. He said flawless. I'm in. 3, 5, and 8. I wouldn't mind it, but I ain't gonna lie, I love my truck, man. I'm used to it. But, you know, if that's what we gotta do, then so be it. It's probably gonna cost about $7 grand to get mine fixed. Weber on 3. What order number is that? 80 or 48, 88. I know. I don't fly nowhere. I drive that thing everywhere I go. Weber is in the building. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Let me go back. I gotta pop out my YouTube chat before I forget. And finish typing that. 1 box of 24 optic football, hobby, and 1 box of 2024 Topps Resurgence. All right. Well, that's what I would end up getting, of course, the Chevy. That's the truck of. It doesn't have as much as my past trucks, that's for sure. It's only got it's a 21, so what is it? 4 years old. And it's got 130,000 miles on it. My older trucks had over 200,000. So, you know. Welcome back, Ms. Brittany. I think we got, what, 13 spots now remaining? 12 spots remaining? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spots remaining in the flawless. My first 2, I had 2 black trucks before that one. This is my 3rd truck with the company in 11 years. This is my 3rd truck. What up, Tyler? How we doing, sir? And the reason why my first truck got the second one is because of the transmission, I believe. I got a new one because of that, if I'm not mistaken. I know, right? Vine, styrofoam, a lot. And if we want to throw up, just for real reference, if anybody wants to see what's available on the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can't see it all. Right? There we go. If anybody wants to reference on who's left on the football, Big teams are gone except for the Patriots, I think, and the Broncos. Let me put some pricing up here for you guys because I did not do that again. Oh, the one night when we did the what scene was it? It was the oh man, when we put all the plastic up. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. And that whole room was covered in beer cans. I mean, entire room. Quarantine. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. But yeah, it was bad. Even Ryan said so. Yeah, I did get in trouble for that one. That was me and Austin on a drunken stupor. But I got what I wanted. Dolphins are 14. Patriots are the most expensive team at 92. And that's because of Tom Brady and Bo Nix, just so everybody knows. 16. 16. What up? Appreciate the likes, Tyler. How we been, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. Steelers are 15. Niners are 32. Sea Chickens are 12. Bucks are 25. Tetons are 12. All right, there we go. All right, so there's a little sneak peek on the football break there. And that's one Resurgence football break hobby. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. And then one optic football hobby. So we're last two out of the case of the optic hobby, so we can see what we got rolling there. Let me go into here and share this. I take that's no lie. El Gato, welcome in. How we doing? That happened a lot. More times than I wanted it to. When things happen that shouldn't. I may have doubled up on some people here, and if I did, I apologize because I don't. It's doing it weird now. He does. Signs in both, Tyler. Signs in both product. Yes, sir. What do we think about that? Do we think that it's going to be Rattler, or do we think it's going to be the rookie? I've heard some things that say they think the rookie's going to be the man. But yeah, he does sign in both. Let me verify so I'm not lying to you, but I'm pretty positive I'm right about that. Control F. Drew Brees and Spencer Rattler sign in Resurgence there, Tyler. Drew Brees does as well. And Fuaga, Bub Means, Archie Manning, Darren Sproles are the people that sign in. And then Drew Brees has a super short print sign off and a short print wired. Ricky Williams is in there too on a voltaic. That's my thought. What up, Aaron? How are you, sir? How are we doing today? A little flawless baseball, Aaron. We're doing something a little different than we normally do. We're doing a little rando serial number break on that. So 1 through 25, you pick one of those numbers. Let me put that list back up real quick. Bang. You pick up number 1 through 25. That's a good point, Tyler. And then we will once we get those all filled, all 25 spots, which you got 12 spots left, we rando that 7 times, and then that number that comes up beside the number you pick here, we take over and put beside your name, and that's the number you get for the break. So if you ended up with number 12 and it was a left side serial number is 12 out of 25, you would get that card. Right? That's the bad part about it. But who expected him to retire? You know, because he actually would have had a chance to compete this year. I think for a starting job if he wouldn't have retired. Did I not put you up there, Begley? Shoot, my bad. I got you on my spreadsheet, but I don't have you on here. My bad. That's why you kept telling me that you had a spot. I'm like, yeah, I saw that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? My bad. Now I understand why you kept telling me. I'm like, yeah, I got you. I got you on mine, but not on that one. No, I didn't even have you on this one. I saw it come through, though. I guess I just never put it on there. I didn't have you on mine either, so let me go back over here and find it. Oh, Bigley, Bigley, Bigley. But I did see it come through an email, but I must have been at home 4869. All right, so we only got 11 spots left, boys and girls. 11 spots left, even better. We got spot 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 22 through 25. Hey, it only takes one. It only takes one. Get you another nice louder out of flawless to match that NT. Huh? Or maybe a, who else the Reds got in there? I think there's King Griffey Jr. for the Reds. See who else the Reds have. Control F. Blake Dunn, Chase Petty. Let me ask you this question, Begley. You're a Reds fan. Have you ever heard of Epa Rixey? It's a cut signature, so I know it's somebody back in the day. But I usually know most of the Reds players, and I ain't never heard that dude before. But you do have King Griffey Jr. twice, Rhett Lauder twice, Sammy Stafura, and Ty Floyd, Johnny Bench. Adam Dunn has a dual patch. Pete Rose is in it on a base. Rogers Hornsby, he didn't play for the Reds, did he? Tom Seaver. Space Cowboy, welcome in. How are you? But the guys, share it out for me. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. Let's get these last 11 spots off the board. Let's rip this flawless tonight, and then we'll work on the football break. And then, for those of you that weren't in here, everybody that's been in a break from 1 to 100, we're doing a give you at 100. So once we, once we get the 100th one, yes, I agree with that, Tyler. I have not opened a single Bowman box yet. But here's what we're giving away, boys and girls, some swag. We got this hat. We got 2 of these hats. We got 2 of these hats. Actually, it's probably going to be 4 of these hats. 4 of each. We've got the throwback homage, and if anybody, Dito, welcome in. If nobody's ever wore a homage shirt before, these things are the most comfortable things in the world, but this is what we'll be giving away. It is the King Griffey Jr. Topps throwback Gold Cup shirt, and they are the most comfortable shirts ever. That will be one of the throwaways. Yes, they are. They did a very good job on it. We've got a Topps homage hoodie that we'll be giving away randomly. And then we have the OCE shirts, t-shirts, one of each of these, this one. And then the black one with the orange and beige. J93, welcome in. So anybody that's been in a break since 1 through 100 will get an opportunity to win some of that stuff. Just so you know. And I'm going to figure out a way to do it. I'm going to shoot out an email to everybody that's been in breaks. And if you've been in more than others, you're going to get more chances. So if somebody's only been in one eye in, what? We haven't done it yet. We got to get through break 100. So we got to do this break and the football break, and then we will be. Yes, you will be in it though, because you've been in multiple times. So you will have multiple opportunities. But we haven't given it away yet. We haven't done anything yet. Yeah. You just got to keep an eye out for your emails, because I'm gonna shoot out an email to everybody that's been in a break. And like I said. And then what we're going to do, I think, is we will just do one big old pond. If everybody knows what that is, the little yellow things floating across there, on YouTube for like a minute, and just let everybody sweat for a little while, and who gets it. And the top 10 will get something. Some kind of swag, and it'll basically go down by whoever comes in first will get to pick which item they want, whoever comes in second, so on and so forth. Sean O'Hearn, welcome in. How are you? Ladies and gents, we do have 2 breaks rolling. We got a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number break. What up, Dustin? And then we have a PYT with the 24 Optic and 24 Resurgence Football Hobby. But we only have 11 spots remaining on the Flawless Baseball. Not much, brother. Just chilling. Trying to fill this Flawless up. We got 11 spots remaining on that. And then we will rip that. And then we have the football break that we will do right after. I think we got like 7 teams off of that one. But I haven't been pushing it that much because I want to get the Flawless done first. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm exactly right. 7 teams off the board on that. Brittany, welcome back. But that's what we got rolling, and like I said, once we get the 100th one filled, we will figure out a way, and that'll be tomorrow is my guess. We'll do the givey tomorrow. Even if we get both filled tonight, I'll probably do the divvy tomorrow. Because I'll work on, after I get done tonight, I'll probably work on the email to get it all shot out to everybody. What up, Captain? Welcome back. Nick Paul, welcome in. How are you? Happy hump day, everybody. We're halfway through the week, and then we got a long weekend. Yeah. Woo. I'm assuming everybody's got Monday off, right? I assume that. Probably shouldn't. My daughter doesn't. She has to work, but most of us don't have to. I'm going to be chilling at the campground come Friday. Cold beer in hand. You got work? Oh, dang. That sucks. That is the one bad part about union. You don't get as many holidays off. But you get other days off, right? You can take days off when you need to. Oh, okay. I was gonna say most people are. I know some people they'd be like, "Oh, I got to work Labor Day." I'm like, "How's that?" 3,600 second race. There you go. Right? Well, that's valid, JJ. That's a good point. Fast food and gas stations and stuff like that don't get time off. You're not wrong. That's the bad part about looking into the food industry and like I said, gas stations, stuff like that. They don't get that time off. Hospitals, cops. That's valid. Juice, what up, Juice? How are you? But guys, we got 11 spots remaining in the Flawless Baseball Hobby Break, and it is a rando serial number break, 84 per spot. If you're looking at multiple spots, let me know. We'll work deals on multiple spots. If you want a couple spots in the, or if you want one spot in the flawless and a spot or two, a team or two in the other break, let me know. We'll work deals on that. You know how I roll. I'm excited to get through the 100th one so we can do some givvies on some OCE swag. Everybody that's been wanting a hat or a shirt, we got some here that we're going to give away at the 100th break. You can get one of these tees. You can get one of these hats, just like I'm wearing. Excuse me. Where's the other ones at? Oh, they're right in front of me. Yeah, so you can get one of these like I'm wearing, or one of the black ones that have the OCE on the back. We're going to give away a few of those. We got some stickers, of course, and I got little bags to put everything in for everybody that wins. We'll take care of you guys. We're going to take care of y'all. And we'll do this on occasion, of course, like we do. You know how we do. Hopefully come Christmas time, we'll be able to do the same thing we did last year. Do a little free break for the big dogs. It's getting into almost every break. You know what I mean? What up, James? Welcome back, or welcome in. So, I was taking my mom to the airport today and went to go up to the departures to drop her off, and it was all blocked off by cops and fire and everything. I was like, well, that's weird, so I had to drop her off. All right, Adam, be safe out there, brother. Appreciate you as always. Come back later and check out, see where we're at. But anywho, had to take her to the arrivals and drop her off. So I was driving home. I called my wife to tell her something, and I told her what happened. So she looked it up. There was a boom boom scare on a Allegiant flight going to Florida, which is exactly what my mom was going to the air. She was getting on an Allegiant flight to go to Florida. I was like, oh dear Lord. What up, Chef? How we doing, sir? Welcome in. We got 11 spots left on the flawless, and we are ribbing that. That's not what I said at all. It's not at all, okay. Not at all. There was a threat of a big kaboom. I don't really want to say the word because I don't know. I don't want to take that chance. Oh, really? Did you get any? And can you hit anything good out of them? I haven't been on there. They did. No. You got some of that totally? Is it totally certified? Okay. Anything big? I'm assuming that's for personal. I need to get me one of those. Totally certified. No? Yeah. It's a chance we take, right? Glad silver, that's not terrible. Slab it up, that'll probably pay for the... You got a ton of it? Nice. Is it still available or no? I should have grabbed me a couple boxes of it. And that's who... You got to get that through what? Target? Nice. Is that the Mega or... What up, Grandpa? Or is that a separate, different box? Because I see they have it in the Megas. And they're actually available. Okay, so the hobbies aren't the same. Or I mean the megas. You get one auto or mem card in the megas anyway. Okay. Hell yeah. That's one of those ones where you keep one or two for yourself and sell the rest off at that price. You know? Why not? Well, that too. I would be in for that. What up, Evan? How are you today, sir? Matt, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I had to look at that one closer. I couldn't hardly see it. How's Evan this wonderful day? You do the same, Grandpa. Glad you stopped in. Glad to say hi. But we do have two. I think rando divvies would be like 38 per, which I think is absolutely. I would probably take two. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably take two divvies. Yeah, very valid. Unless they stack them heavy on one divvy. Oh, hopefully you get it soon. I'm ready now. I'm excited about it. Put me down for two. So if you 38, so you could do one for $76 for two. Two boxes? That wouldn't even be terrible. I'd still grab one. Am I mathing right? That's right. Yeah, 76. Yeah. I had to do that one in my head and I wasn't sure if I was right. Yeah, I would still do that. And probably maybe take two. I don't know. Do a couple two boxers, do some singles. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That'd be awesome. I'm ready for that now. But guys, if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask us. So we got 11 spots left on the rando serial number flawless baseball hobby. And then we have the 24 Resurgence football hobby and 24 optic football hobby. If you guys are looking at both of them or something like that, we want to do some combo deals, let me know. We will work deals out, of course. Or if you just want some teams in the football we want to work deals on, or some spots in the flawless when we're doing. Whatever you guys need to do, you let me know. I'm ready to rip, so you know what that means. We'll do some deals. Oh. Especially if you do both breaks, because that way I can do even better. Probably. Did you? I don't even remember which break it was. Did you hit anything? Or did I have to put some stuff, extra stuff in yours? I can't remember. Because everything's shipped out. What up, Dito? Welcome back. But we already got a few cards here to give away to people that don't hit. Look there, Begley, even if you don't hit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a Rhett Lauder auto out of 25 right there that's going to be given away to somebody that doesn't hit. We got a Matt Shaw 101 that's going to go to somebody that doesn't hit. We got a Kevin McGonigal out of 199 auto out of that's going to be given away. And a Caleb Durbin out of 285 that's going to be given away. Did he really? I did not see that. Wow. So who takes over as the owner of the Colts? Is his daughter? Is that right? He's got a daughter, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow. My ESPN's weird. Sometimes I get notifications about stuff, sometimes I don't. I've got them on, but they don't always come across. I knew he was doing a little rough. I'm assuming liver failure, maybe? Same thing I'll probably go from. J&J Tackle, welcome in. MM, welcome in. How are you? Guys, tap that screen, share it out for me. Everybody share that out a little bit. Let's do some sharing and caring. Get some people in here. See if we can get rolling here on either break. Either break. Whichever one feels first is one we rip. As always. I really want to rip this flawless though. 11 spots left in that. Anybody wants to wheel and deal, let me know. Let me know. We will do that. Let's see here what else we can give away to the people that don't hit in this break. In the flawless break. Barry Larkin. Out of 5. Barry Larkin out of 5 will be given to somebody that doesn't hit in this break. Santiago Suarez out of 199 will be given away to somebody in this break that doesn't hit. We got a PJ Morlando out of 285 and Sebastian Walcott out of 15 will be given to somebody in this break that doesn't hit. That almost covers it because there's 10 cards, so 15 people may not hit. So we need a few more, but I got some other stuff that we can work around. Don't worry. I'll even do this. I'll even throw one of these in, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, we'll throw this into somebody that doesn't hit too. We'll kind of do a randover to see who gets what. And it is a Jay Novacek auto. Out of 35, Jay Novacek auto. Is going to go to somebody. I know it's football, but it's going to go to somebody that doesn't hit in this break. I love those cards, actually. I really do like these cards. So Jay Novacek will go to somebody in this break that does not hit. I wonder, why not? It used to, right? Good Lord, I got so many. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. Wait, spot one. Oh, wait, spot one's gone. He took it. Oh, it's already sold out. So why isn't it showing sold out? None of these are showing available. What's going on? Oh, I know why. I didn't refresh. That's what I thought. Okay. If you just want to send direct to PP, Dustin, we'll figure it out. Somehow, some way, we'll get it to where we get a label for you. If you want to just send direct PP for something, we'll get it figured out. I don't know if something's wrong with this to where PP's not working on the shop. I'm just trying to see it. Yeah, it's working for me. Weird. Number 20 with the Ravens and Lions. Absolutely. Let me see what I can do here. Give me 1 second. Let me take this out of my cart. I was just seeing if it worked for me. It pulled up for me, but I don't know. How do you remove it? Right there. All right. Sorry, I was just taking that out. So let's see. Number 20. Let me get my mathing machine out here. The Ravens and who else? Lions. $20.46. One. Let's do. I just sent it to you. See if that works for you, and then what I'll do is I'll take them down. And then we'll just do PP, and we'll figure out shipping. I'm sure you'll be in something else here in the next little bit. And we'll get it out to you some way, somehow. Let me know, Dustin. And then I can, if you need me to text you the PP, I can. Ace Graphics, welcome in. James Pace, welcome in. How we doing? I gotta remember what it is. It's actually in the bio, I think, because it won't let me take it off. But it'll be Ohio Card Exchange BDNS LLC is the PP. I won't know if you send it or not, so you just have to tell me that you did. And then I'll take everything down. Because Dave's not here. I'll have to text him and see if he can tell me, which I'm not worried about. I can ask him tomorrow, but... Inked Photography, welcome in. Or if you get it to work in the end, I can put this number 20 spot at 118. Whichever way you want to do it, my friend, you let me know. North Packers, welcome in, sir. How are you? We got a couple breaks going today. We got the 24 Flawless Baseball Rando serial number. No. You won't get points if you do it that way, unfortunately, because I can't transfer it that way. I don't know what that name says. Luges? Ludges? I don't know. So no, you won't. So if we want to do it back in the shop, like I said, I can put the spot 20 up for the price. But no, you won't. And you can't, of course, you can't use your points that way either if you have any to use. Welcome back, Tyler. So just let me know whichever way you want to do it, or however we want to end up doing it. Or if you can't do it, whichever one. You're not going to hurt my feelings. New case of what? Optic? No, it's the same case. There's 2 boxes left. This one and one other one. I'm just throwing it out there to see if there's another, because a lot of us have seen when you get just a regular duo downtown, there's a second downtown. So we don't know, and we haven't seen much of the low-end quarterbacks yet. So we're just seeing, and that's why I'm putting it with something else where we can hit the quarterback autos, the guys that don't sign with, in case we don't hit that big thing. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to everybody and say no, we're gonna hit something. We don't know, and it could have a rookie Kings, it could have a Sunday Kings, which are super short prints in them. That's also why I knocked down the price of the optic box from $8.50 was what we were selling for to either $7.50. I think it was $7.50. I took $100 off the boxes of optic that I got left, so that's why it's cheaper than the last few breaks. And after we hit the downtown, I lowered the price of them for that reason. Oh, Shea won the MVP for basketball, huh? So you got any? Okay. Do you want me to throw it up on the site still, or are you going to throw it through PP? Okay. Let me fix that then. Like I said, I just put bot 20 down for that price. There you go. Should be good. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, boys and girls. So that'll take us down to 10 spots left on the flawless, and down to about like 10 teams off the board for optic. Alright, refilled on water. So that will take us down to 10. James Pace, welcome back. Bang, bang. Oh, I'm kicking cords. All right, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. We got 10 spots on the flawless. And like I said, maybe like 10 teams off the football, I think. Maybe 8, 9. Jay McRage, welcome in. How we doing? don't know if you got your package last time, Dustin, but I forgot the last few times, but I did send you some base cards again, and I'll keep every time I remember I'll do it. But I did send some base stuff out for you in the last package. I think it's pouring down. Is it pouring down the rain or is it just windy? James, help me out here. I think it's bottom right. If you go, so like, so right here where you see down here at the bottom where it says rewards, you will click there. And if you haven't joined already, make sure you hit join now and put your email address in. Every dollar is a point. And referrals is $5 off coupon. They get a $5 off and you get a $5 off coupon. Or you just have to sign in here, which I think I have an account. Let me see. Okay. Should be any day, either tomorrow or Friday, I would think, because everything went out on Monday. So, and then I think, and then you go here, and then I can run the live breaks, and then here rewards. So I have 170 points right now. 500 points gets you $10 off. And then I think once you put something in your cart, you can apply. You got to go, okay. You have to go and apply it somehow, some way. Got you, Dustin. Appreciate you, sir. Okay, cool. It's hard telling. You know how it goes with technology. But I did get you. Appreciate you. And I already got you on. So that's 48.89. Spot number 20. Bang, bang. Bang. Gotcha. Thank you. Right? Really? Yeah, because yours should now work. So anything you buy in store or here will work against it. That's the local folks got an advantage because when they come in and buy stuff from us, it goes towards it now too, as where before it did not. If I'm not mistaken, it should. Because it's all Shopify now. You have to go get a code of some sort, Begley. James knows how to do it. He does it all the time. And then Jazzy did it today and got the #1 spot for $15. He had quite a few points saved up. I put you on here, right? Yep. All right, so we have what, 10 spots left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 spots to go on the flawless. Oh, puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Bang. Oh, yeah, it's raining pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. And then we've got, what I say, like 10 teams off the football break, I think. So once you get to that point, which is, that's fine. Yeah. So see right here. Then if you go up to there's a little, the 3 bars here. Let me do this. Yeah. See so it takes you to this, right? And shows you what you've ordered previously. If you go right here to this little thing right here. Oops, I was down. Yeah, if you go right here and then you just go to, or no, wait, I'm sorry. If you go up here and go to shop, and then hit, no wait, yeah, and then hit rewards again, then it comes up and tells you how many points you got. But then when you go put something in your cart, you got to get a code. All right, so select that one and then add to cart, and then go to checkout, and then there, what the hell? All right, pick up in store, choose other payments, but that doesn't matter. But then you can go down here to discount code. So how do you get that code, James? You gotta go somewhere and get that code. That's where I don't know. Oh, James just now came back. James, how do you get the code when you want to get your points? Let me delete that out of my card again. Go to home and hit rewards, right? So here. Oh, ways to redeem. Would you go there? Is that how you do it? You click on ways to redeem. Yeah, okay. So then you hit ways to redeem and it'll give you a code if you have enough points. I don't have enough points, so I can't do it. K Dot, welcome in. How are you? All right, nothing in my cart, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, that's how you do it, somewhat. Hopefully that helped, because I don't buy anything, so I don't know. I'm not even sure how I got points. Now, when I had Clover, I had over 8,000, almost 9,000 points, or over 9,000 points, but I lose all those. But I don't buy anything off the website no more. Well, I never did. That's why I don't understand. I think I bought in for a couple people. I know there was one time where Chase was here for trade night. He ended up with a jersey from Tyler, so he bought him the Vikings for the jersey, and I bought it for him. And he paid me back. But anywho, all right, so we've got 10 spots remaining in the flawless break. We've got 9 teams off the football break. What up, Captain? Welcome back. So 9 teams off the football break and 10 spots remaining on the flawless. Which, where'd they go? All right. Did I miss anybody that came in? No. Welcome back, Chef. How we doing, sir? 10 spots remaining on the flawless. Oh no, I forgot to bring up my chat on. Okay, I'm okay. I'm all clear. Anybody over on what? Or YouTube? No. Nobody on YouTube? Alright. 10 spots remaining on the flawless. We got 9 teams off the football break. And again, after we break the football break, that will be break number 100. We will set up a givey for some OCE and Tops swag. We got hats that we'll give away. We got the black hat. We got the gray hat. We got the OCE t-shirts. We got a Tops Homage sweatshirt, which are the most comfortable. Hoodie. We got the other OCE t-shirt. And the Tops Homage Ken Griffey Jr. Rookie Gold Cup. That's what we got to give away for y'all. And that's so I'm gonna shoot. So I think I'm just gonna do a huge pond. So what I'm gonna do. So anybody that was in the break from 1 to 100 is gonna get in it. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing, James. You're helping out him. Okay. But if you've been in more breaks than others, you're gonna get more opportunities. I think is how I'm gonna do it. Because a lot of you guys have been with me from day one, and a lot of you guys have been in almost every break. So those people are getting rewarded more than people that got into one break. You know what I mean? So I will probably shoot out. I don't even know if I really got to shoot out an email. I'm just going to go through all the orders and just get everybody's name, and I'm going to punch them into a big old pond and just put it up here where this is, but only on YouTube, and you can go watch it on YouTube. So if we get both these breaks filled, I know. I had to buy this one. I bought this one at a card show before I started breaking for them, and then I got the black one for free, and then finally got some shirts. Now they took care. I got a polo. I got a quarter zip. Some nice ones. So, but if you guys have never wore homage before, and I think these are homage as well. I'm not sure, but they are the most comfortable. Don't be greedy, James. And I'm not. Here's what I will say: is if it's a duplicate winner, not gonna have that. What up, Terrio? So if you come in first and fourth, whoever's, I'm gonna go down to the 11th spot, and they will get and I'll move everybody down one for this one because I want everybody to get something. I want as many people to get something as possible, and they only gave me so much to give away. So, but we got 10 items we're gonna give away. Either that or I just throw everybody's name in a rando and rando it 7 times like I always do. You're probably right, James. You're probably right. But I think I'm going to max it out. So, like, if you've been in almost every break, maybe get 10 entries. Anybody that's been in 10 or less gets 1, or 20 or less gets 1. I don't know. I have to see how many people have been in so many breaks. You know what I mean? But make it like a 10-5-1 type deal. What up, Derek? How we doing, sir? Let me check something for you, Derek. Did you get your cards yet? Because if not, I can check to see when you're going to get them. What up, Jazzy? I'm thinking about it. I was going to check to see if Derek got his cards yet. He's going already. In transit. Trying to remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Friday. He will get his downtown on Friday. Unless it is in this one. It's either Friday or... Either way, he's getting it Friday because both packages are getting to him Friday. It's probably the same tracking number. I just didn't realize it. Like I said, either a pond or a randoer. Welcome back, Tyler. 10 cards, Chef. 10 cards. But I've got some cards here to give away to people that don't hit. We got some autos. We got a Sebastian Walcott auto out of 15. We got some other stuff. We got a Barry Larkin out of 5. 3 on print out of 5. We got a Matt Shaw 1 of 1 that somebody will get that doesn't hit. There can be. You got diamonds, rubies, sapphire. I don't think it's guaranteed, but you can hit the diamonds. Yes. I'm trying to make sure. 8 autos per box on average. Gems per box. You get 2 gems. 2 gems. It could be a diamond, emerald. Is it sapphire? Where's that? Yeah, because the diamonds are 1 of 1, I believe, correct? And then the emeralds are 5 out of 5. And then the rubies are out of 15, if I'm not mistaken. If it's the same as football. If it's the same as football. Christian, welcome in. How are you? Alpha, welcome in. How are you today? Let me go to Beckett's list real quick and see if they tell me better. Make sure I'm hitting all of them. Because isn't there blue? What's blue? Sapphire. Sapphire? Yeah, sapphire. Is that one of them too? Might be a sapphire. Thanks, James. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. I would not have figured that one out. They don't even have flawless on here. Oh, that's because it's 2024. I know. I mean, I appreciate it. I do. That would help if I went to the right year. I went to 25 like a dummy. I went to 25 like a big dummy. We still got that box of National Treasures out there too, boys and girls. I really want to see what's in that. Alright, let's see. Do they not have anything on the set? Well, Beckett doesn't even have a checklist for it. What are we doing, Beckett? Huh. But this one of the number 1 pick, I gotta figure out which way to move it. That number 1 pick one of Skeens has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 diamonds in it. It's pretty nasty. Tyler, welcome back. So I'm taking a little chance here if I win this. It's got like 2 minutes left. Spencer Rattler Micro Mosaic. If I get it for this price, it's a chance, but I'm willing to take it. I mean, if we had enough people in here to do that, I would, Captain. One minute and 12 seconds. Let's see if I hit it. I'm looking at some Maserati Marvados too. I really want one of those for the PC. I would do 10 per divvy just to get some off the board if anybody wanted to do that. I would do 10 per divvy. I'd take off the $4 and just come down off the price a little bit. I'd be okay with that. Just to get some spots off the board. James Pace, welcome back. 40 seconds. I might win this, Rattler. How much would you guys pay for a Micro Mosaic Spencer Rattler right now? I really didn't think it would go for this low. He said NFC North. 30. Do you think he's not going to start? You don't think he's going to start? What up, Cody? Welcome back. They seem to be high on that rookie. Give you the crust. Yeah, I want it. I paid double that, Jazzy. I paid 60 for it. For a case hit, possible starting quarterback, Durkee, welcome in. Durkee Dirk. Yeah, I think it is. I thought it was a pretty good price. $64 with shipping. If it's gradable. Phoenix, I didn't. What did we rip? Maybe 2 boxes of Phoenix, and that was it. Since I had a case of optic, it came out kind of about the same time, and it I didn't really do much of it. I tell you what, I think the surprise product of the year was for me was Zenith. I couldn't believe how good Zenith was. At least the case we had was good. I will say that. We hit 2 zooms. Oh, Phoenix blasters and stuff? Yeah. It's never that great. What up, Alex? Megas? Yeah. I mean, you get a patch for sure. How's Alex? Hey, you would have liked Alex. We hit a Cooper DeJean out of 5 in the last break. 5 out of 5 Cooper DeJean. And then the first break, we hit a Cooper DeJean auto. You should have. Although Jazzy gets the Eagles in just about every break. So they're hard to get. Mm. 24 flawless baseball, guys. We got 10 spots remaining on the rando serial number. I got it all loaded up and ready to roll. To rando them off 7 times. We got spots 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22. Javier, welcome in. 23, 24, and 25. Those are the spots we got left. Who wants them? Maserati Marv auto for 39 with 20 minutes left. Maserati Marv. Brittany, welcome back. We got 9 spots off the football, I think I said, and we got 10 spots left on the baseball. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Share it out. Tap that screen. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. Jimmo, welcome in. How are you? And like I said, we are doing, after we fill up the 100th break, which is the football break, we will give away some OCE and Topps swag. And of course, I will find out your sizes, whoever wins, before I send anything out. Eric, welcome in. How are you? We got a 24 flawless baseball rando serial number break rolling. I'm a schmedium. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. If you want it to be a freaking half shirt, a crop top, maybe. If you want it to be a crop top, you can get a schmedium. There's also a Maserati more down. Oh, uptown. I don't want an uptown. Right? That's exactly what it would be. You gotta remember, I've seen you. I'm looking at this too. I still don't know if I believe that either. I'm looking at that card too. Triple patch, Joey B, T, and Jamar. I'm looking at that to buy too. For the old PC. Welcome back, Jazzy. Guys, we got 10 spots remaining. On the Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number. If you do want to grab spots, boys and girls, the best way to do so is you go right up here to the top left corner. That takes you here. You hit that logo right there. That takes you into our bio. In the bio, you will click this link button right here, and the very top link will take you straight to our live breaks tab. There is the break 98, which is the Flawless Rando serial number. And then there is the Optic and Resurgence Football Hobby Break, PYT. You just hit choose options, and there's the teams that are available on that. You still got the rookie quarterbacks with the Falcons, the Broncos, and the Patriots. Those are your big teams left that have the rookie QBs, which do sign in Resurgence. Or we could hit low numbered out of the Optic, or who knows, maybe we hit another downtown, or a Rookie Kings, or a Sunday Kings. And if you want something in the Flawless, you just go pick a number. You got spots 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And there's multiple ways to pay on the website. You can use Shop Pay, you can use Google Pay, you can use PP, you can use VM, or just a CC, a credit card. However you want to do it. However you want to do it. What basketball game's on tonight? T-Wolves or the Pacers? Because this is the game. The games left that go to the playoffs, to the finals, right? Hallie's looking good. If Hallie can lead the Pacers, man, he's gonna. Colts owners. Yeah, the Pirates beat the Reds again. Should probably throw some cash on. Oh, it's already started. It's 41 all. Who are they playing? Knicks. I think the Pacers take the Knicks. I think. And then who? The T-Wolves play the Thunder. That'll be a good series, actually. OKC took game 1. Ooh, they beat them bad. Maybe it won't be a good series. Maybe it won't be a good series. What's going on in hockey? I haven't been. I said I was going to pay attention, and I haven't. I lied. I know the Maple Leafs did not make it again. They got beat by the Panthers again. Stars and Oilers. Oilers are up 1-0. Panthers over the Hurricanes yesterday. So that takes them to the finals too. So it's going to be either the Oilers, Stars, Panthers, or Hurricanes. That was Oilers and Panthers last year, right? And it went to Game 7. And the Panthers ended up winning it. I was watching that game at a bar hotel. What's everybody got planned for the holiday weekend? Anything good? Anything good for anybody for the weekend? All right, the Spencer Rattler Micro Mosaic is mine. I don't know if it'll be a good buy or a bad buy. We'll see. I just need him to have one good game at the beginning of the year. Tyler, welcome back. I got a couple autos of his coming as well. We'll see. We got them for cheap. See what happens. Guys, we got 10 spots remaining on the Flawless Baseball, and then we got the 24 Optic and 24 Resurgence Football Hobby. We got what quarterbacks we got left on the board for that. We've got the Falcons with Penix. We've got the Broncos with Nix. And we got the Patriots with Tom Brady and Drake May. Then you got Brock Bowers possibilities. You got Ladd on both boxes. Spencer Rattler in both boxes. Bucky Irving. Brian Thomas Jr. Jordan Love in both boxes. Bryce Young and with the Panthers. Marvin Harrison Jr. That's where I've seen a lot of Maserati Marv coming out of, is this. There you go, James. There it is. There it is. Sit. stay. Damn it. I might have to put these a different way because this one sits better than this one. I might have to lean this one up against there. It ain't going to. And then do this. Now don't touch the table. Don't touch it. What do you think, guys? You think we should do a quicker little restart? It's been 2 hours. Might do a little restart. And then, what time is it? 8:45? I don't know what time the station closes. Dude, I'm telling you, it's going to be cold this weekend. I'm going to have to take pants and sweatshirt camping instead of shorts and a t-shirt. I was hoping it'd be nice and warm. I think tomorrow's supposed to be a high of 57. No, 67. 56 is the, no, 60, 56 is the high tomorrow. 65, 68, 69, lows of 44, 47, 42. Yeah, definitely going to have to take a sweatshirt. At least we'll get to have a campfire. Mr. Going D1, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you can bid that up as much as you want, James. I haven't bid on it yet. I haven't even bid on it yet. Brittany, welcome back. Guys, we got a 24 flawless baseball hobby box rando serial number break. And then we have another break of PYT with 24 Resurgence and 24 Optic. Oh, I opened up the wrong box. But there's an Edgar Martinez for baseball. Somebody doesn't hit. What's that out of? That's got diamonds or something in it. That's pretty sweet. Is that not? Oh, it's a 1 out of... Oh, it's a 101. So that'll go to somebody in the break. That does not hit. Oh, well, I guess we're giving away the last 2 of these because that's all I got left. Holy cow. Boys, that's a Steph Curry auto. Out of 15. Boys, that's a Steph Curry auto. You guys got lucky because I opened up the wrong boxes. That's going to somebody in this break that doesn't hit. Somebody's getting a Steph Curry auto. Just saying. So it might pay to not hit. I grabbed the wrong ones. I thought I grabbed the baseball ones, and I didn't. There's 11 cards to give away. And what do we need? At least maybe possibly 15. Oh, I got to figure out something to do on that one. That's a biggie. Out of 15 Steph or auto. Somebody's getting paid without getting a card in the break. Appreciate the shares, Miss Brittany. But if anybody that's in here needs to know how to get into the break, you click right here to the top left, hit that logo right there. Once you get to our bio, you click these links. The very top link right here will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. There's the Flawless, and there's the Optic and Resurgence. You hit choose options and you go right here. And there's the spots that are available in this break. Spot 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, and 25. It's all left on that. And then you still got, I think we only got 9 teams off the football break. But I haven't been talking about it much, pushing it hard, because I want to get the flawless rip tonight. More than anything, but I will rip whichever one fills first. But we now have a Steph Curry possibility of for somebody in this break. Out of 15. That's too. Eric, welcome back. What is that, JJ? Sent popular vote. I've never seen that one before. Steph Curry's going to somebody in this break that does not hit in the flawless. I reward you. Boys, oh boys. I think this will get us enough. This will get us enough spots. What up, Jazzy? Just so you know, I'm pulling some cards to give away to people that don't hit. Oh, good God. I just pulled this to give away to somebody that doesn't hit in the flawless break. Steph Curry out of 15. Just saying. So it might pay to not hit. These will be the last few cards that we got to give some people that doesn't hit. So we got a Don Mattingly out of 35 and a Matt Shaw auto out of 199. Well, this one's coming out. They didn't put the card in all the way. For the love of God. Ugh. And then we've got a Noble Meyer. That's low numbered, I think, out of 15. Eduardo Tate out of 199. So those will be all the stacks of cards that we give away to the persons that don't hit. So we got a Jay Novacek. We got an Edgar Martinez 101. We got a Rhett Lauder out of 25 auto. We got Caleb Durbin. McGonigal. Matt Shaw 101. Barry Larkin to 5. PJ Morlando out of 285. Santiago Suarez out of 199. Sebastian Walcott auto out of 15. Don Mattingly out of 35, first on print. Matt Shaw auto out of 199. Noble Meyer out of 15. And Eduardo Tate out of 199. And then a Steph Curry out of 15. So that should be enough to cover all 15 spots that don't hit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly 15. And the Steph was a screw up. The Steph was a screw up. And you guys get lucky for it. Shit, did I miss it? But what do you guys think? Should we do a quick little reset? See if we can get some people that weren't on here earlier? Or do we roll with it? The flawless one. So basically, what we'll do is you'll pick a number between, well, whatever numbers are left. The 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. So you'll pick one of those numbers. That means nothing at that moment until we rando it. So then we'll take those numbers 1 through 25. We will rando it 7 times, and the order that those numbers come in up after randoing them. And if you don't know what randoing is, I can't say it on here, really. And Linda, welcome it. Then we will take those back and put it beside your name. So like say if you get in and you get spot 15, and after we rando it, spot 15 gets the 1 spot. The 1 spot comes out and a 101 gets hit. 1 spot gets it because it's the first on print out of that number. So it's the left side serial number that gets it. So if it's 14, the 14 out of 25, it'll go to spot 14. If it's a 3 out of 5, it'll go to spot 3. But this gives everybody a chance to hit the big dogs and not just get a team that may not have very much good stuff. So you have a chance at Paul Skeens, you have a chance at Dylan Cruz, you have a chance at all the big names that are out there, Aaron Judge. So it goes by the left serial number. So if you get 1 through 5, you're better off because if it's an out of 5 card, you have a chance to get it. But if you get number 14, you don't have a chance of hitting anything 1 through 13 or 1 through 10 basically, because then it goes 1, 5, 10, 15, and 25 is what the numbers are. But nothing is numbered higher than 25 in flawless. Even the base cards are numbered to the lower numbers is what you're shooting for, 100%. But don't get me wrong, even if you hit a 14 out of 25, it's not going to be a bad thing because flawless is flawless. But yes, if you get 1 through 5, you're in good shape. Even at basically 1 through 10, because then you have a shot at anything up to numbered to 10, which is Danny Wiggins. Welcome in. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. If you got any questions, let me know. We are doing a 24 flawless baseball rando serial number break. We got 10 spots remaining in that. And I got cards sitting over here beside me that we will give away to the ones that do not hit. And we will rando that at the end too. So the people that don't hit, we'll throw them into a rando again, and I will let them choose as they go which card they get. So it'll be kind of like a hit draft after that for the people that do not hit. And I know what the first one is going to be that goes out the door. And the ones that get the lower end cards out of this, then I will throw in a couple of those packs that you can hit autos and stuff out of as well from trade nights and stuff. So don't worry, I will try my best. And I know Adam, I think it was Adam. Adam hit, I sent him one of those packs, and he had a gold auto out of 50 of Logan O'Hop rookie. But yeah, so, does that explain it, Brandon? Is you good? And like I said, anybody that's looking at this, okay, cool. It's just, like I said, it's the best way in a high-end product like this for everybody to get a chance to hit anything and keep the price as low as possible. Because I could have done rando team for 75, but if you end up with a team like the Marlins or somebody that has hardly no checklist, it's no good. We get this filled, I want to throw that National Treasures box up too. I want to do something with it. Maybe we'll throw that up with something else and try to, or just keep it as one box, 10 cards. Actually, maybe we do a hit draft with it, 70 per. Actually, it'd be like 72 per. spot 1 through 10, and we do a hit draft. We rando that 7 times, and whoever gets the one spot gets to pick the first card. We look at all the cards first, then we rando everybody that's in it and find out who they get and what they pick first. I like those two. I haven't done a hit draft in a while. Welcome back, Miss Brittany. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. And like I said, if you are interested in grabbing spots, the best way to do so is to go right up here to top left. You hit that logo right there. It takes you into our bio. In our bio, you will see these links. You will click on that. The very top link right there will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. You have 2 breaks up. We got the Flawless Baseball and we got the Optic and Resurgence Football. This is what we got. We got 9 teams off the board, I think, on here, and then we got 10 spots left on the Flawless. If anybody's looking for some deals on both, say the word. We'll work out something. We'll work out something on both breaks if anybody wants football and baseball teams. And then when I think Sterling comes out the first week of June, which will be good. I like Sterling, top Sterling baseball. I like it a lot. They're pretty cards. Usually some good hits in those too. So we'll probably have some of that. And then we have Select Football next Wednesday, a week from today. We got Topps Midnight Football on the 30th, which is next Friday, which is always beautiful cards as well. And you can hit the big QBs. Always hit the big QBs in that, and the Brock Bowers and the Malik Neighbors, and the ones that don't sign for Panini, the Marvin Harrison Jr. And I have seen, like I said, I've seen Maserati Marv coming out a lot more of Resurgence than I have anything so far. I need to figure out this light. I don't like it. It's not putting enough light down on the... Ugh. This one, does this one need to come down some? I put it too high. Too low now. Hitting the TV screen. TV monitor's getting hit now. Ugh. Seems like it's darker today than it is normally. I don't know why. What up, Tyler? Welcome back. Guys, if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Let's get some people in here. Tap that screen, share it out. See if we can't get this bad, at least the Flawless filled tonight. Let's rip it up. See what we hit out of that. Rando serial number. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I need to do some rearranging, I think, of my lights. I don't like where they're at. I think I need to take this one, move it closer to there, and shoot it straight down. Or this one, because it's kind of not doing anything right now. I feel like it's lighting up the back. Unique, what up? How we doing, sir? Welcome. Justin Bray, welcome in. How are you? Danny, Mister, if you got any questions, guys, don't hesitate to ask. Welcome back, Tyler. So, Mr. Going D1, are you actually? If so, what school are you going to? What school are you going to go to? School of Rock? Hell yeah. Ten spots remain. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We got Weber back in the house for a few spots. That's awesome. Trying to think of some more baseball guys. I thought maybe Aaron would get in on this, maybe, but I don't know. G Money, welcome in. How are you? It got brighter for me here, but it didn't seem to brighten. Is this? I bet you. I know why it's getting. I blocked it with this. That's supposed to go. Did that help? No, not at all. I think I don't. That's the problem. See, we got this window here, and it makes it hard for me to adjust everything. Can you guys see it? Okay. I mean, it looks. Yeah, it's a little dark. A little dark and a little zoomed out. Because I'm trying to get it brighter, it looks dark today, but it's never looked this dark before, I don't think. Is it because it's too far, too close to me? Maybe I had it further back? Is that why? Is that what we got going here? Oh, no. No, no, no. Is that better? Maybe that's better. That's better. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back, Jazzy. What up, Wally Jr.? How we doing? 10 spots left on the rando serial number for the Flawless Baseball. And we got cards over here beside us to give away for those people that don't hit. We got some baseball, we got some football, we got some basketball, but the biggest one is that. Steph Curry out of 15 auto. Somebody's going to get that doesn't hit in the break. And we will rando that off as well. Somebody that doesn't hit in the break is getting a Steph Curry auto. Now, granted, it's Leaf, but it's still Steph Curry. Let's just see if it's out there anywhere to get a comp on it. But if nobody wants it, I'll take it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what comes up. Nothing. No, that's not. It's thinking. Oh, oh boy. Oh my. We definitely get paid. That one's out of 4. That one's out of 15. 185. One out of 5, or one, yeah, one out, or out of 15 went for 100. 185. You'll get paid back. Somebody will get paid back. Welcome back, Jesse. Somebody's gonna get paid back just with that card. Oh, my arms hurt. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Should we do a restart? We got 5 people in here. One of them's me. So we got 4 people in here. Tyler, welcome back. So now I bet you if I raise this light back up, it'll be a little brighter than it was. Maybe. Maybe not. Fort Liberty, welcome in. How are you? Bela? Is that what that said? It doesn't seem like... Oh, wait. It's good enough. How's Fort Liberty today? Welcome in. We are doing a 24 flawless baseball hobby with a rando serial number break. So once we get all 25 spots up, we are filled, we will rando 7 times, and that will tell you which spot you get. It is the left side of the serial number. So if it's 14 out of 25, the 14 spot would get it. What up, Chef? Welcome back, sir. So, Chef, I got a stack of cards here that we're giving away for this break if you don't hit, that I've been opening up. We got an Edgar Martinez 101. We got Jay Novacek out of, what did I say that was out of? I don't even see where it's numbered at. Maybe that's on the back. 35, and then a Steph Curry. Steph Curry out of 15 auto. 2 on the print. That's what somebody's going to get out of this break. If they don't hit. I know, right? I know what to do. I sell them because I don't care about baseball. So when I get in baseball breaks, I just turn around and sell them. If I hit something good. I give no craps about baseball no matter who it is. If it's Reds, if it's any other team, I don't care. Unless it's a nice Ellie. If it was a nice Ellie, I would keep it. Got a couple Ellies that I have in the old PC. But that's about it. Everything else, out the door. Bring everything I can to trade night and sell it there. Or go to a show and pawn it off there. Go to shows and get rid of it. Football's different. I hold a little bit too long sometimes. Sometimes I hold till the right spot. I need Bryce to have a really good year this year. Big, welcome in. How we doing? Big Pops. I didn't see the P's. Sorry. Big Pops, welcome in. But it could pay not to hit in this one. If you get that Steph Curry out of him. Anybody over on the tube? Nobody. Whenever I do check, nobody ever comes in. Smoking Mota, welcome in. How we doing? But when I don't check, people leave comments and I miss them. It's happened multiple times. Tap that screen, share it out. But we do have the football breakup as well if you're not into baseball. We got a optic football hobby and a Resurgence football hobby. Still got the Bears. No, the Bears are gone. Who's the quarterbacks? We got the Falcons, Broncos, and Patriots with the rookie QBs. And then we got Cardinals with Maserati Marv, BTJ with the Jags, Ladd, Brock Bowers, cheap possibility of Spencer Rattler if he's going to possibly start for the old Saints. We'll see. or if it's going to be, how'd you say his name? Shook? Is it Shook? Is that what we decided? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go grab some more water and probably get rid of some too. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I had to get some water and get rid of some water. I wish it was, James. I wish it was. Not till Friday. Actually, I went home last night and had a spotted cow before I went to night. Nope. This weekend, no. Wellers is going to be held off until the golf trip next weekend. That will go, one of the two bottles will go with me on the golf trip. I don't know which one, the red or the green. Brittany, welcome back. We got 10 spots remaining in the Flawless Baseball Rando serial number break. And then we've got, do we have 10 or 9? 1, 2, 10. 10. Where's the, so let's see, is it Jacob or is it Caleb that's in Denver this week, Brandon? I can never remember which one goes to Denver. Okay, it's Jacob. I couldn't remember. I knew one of them told me they were going to be in Denver. I just couldn't remember. Which one? Captain, welcome back, sir. How we doing? We've got 10 spots remaining on the Flawless. Look at this, Captain. I don't think you were in here to see it, were you? So these are all cards that are going to be given away to somebody, to everybody that does not hit. If they double up, we'll figure something out. But the last card I just pulled for that is a Steph Curry auto out of 15. It's going to somebody that doesn't hit in this break. You got a Rhett Lauder. You got a Shaw 1/1. You got an Edgar Martinez 1/1. Oh, I'm sitting here showing them and you can't see it. Jay Novacek out of 25, 35, 35. 6 on print. That's going to go to somebody that doesn't hit in this break. The Steph is. Right? Can't be mad about that. Now we just need to get some people in here to grab some spots. We need 10 more people. 10 more people and we are rolling. Oh. Last sold for 185, so right around there. So yeah, so like I said, it might be more beneficial to miss. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, I did see what was in the other case that got bought, and it wasn't anything spectacular. Ichiro, nothing, no big name. Punisher, welcome in. How are you? Excuse me. The old Skyline chili coming back. Anybody in here ever had Skyline other than Brandon? I know Brandon has. And what's your thoughts on Skyline? Or Cincinnati style chili, that is. On spaghetti. I just had conies though. I didn't have spaghetti. It's either you love it or you hate it, one of the two. I agree with that 100%, Brandon. I agree with that 100%. The only reason I eat Gold Star is because when I have a hankering for it, it's right there in Germantown, and there's no Skyline close. But I was in Trenton today, so I went to Skyline. But I agree with that a hundo. And it's weird because when I was younger, I used to be a Gold Star guy. I don't know if they changed something or what, but then I started enjoying Skyline much, much better. What do you think, guys? We got some people in here. We want to do a divvy for a spot. We can do 8 per. Top one gets a spot. Not 8 per, 10 per. My bad. 10 per. Or actually, we can do 8 per. Right? I agree. I do like Gold Star's fries a little better than Skyline's. We can actually do 8 per and just do a pond. We can do 8 per and just do a pond, and we can throw it on YouTube instead of here. And make it a little cheaper. I'll still put it up as a divvy and just put 10 spots up on the website, but let me know. Or we can do 10 per. We can do 10 per and do a divvy, and that way it's easier. Only have to get 8 people instead of 10. Up to y'all. I know you want the NFC North, Captain, if we do it. It would have to be football, though, because I don't have any baseball cards for divvies, so we just have to go with whatever team gets pulled is whatever team it goes with, and we'll go by divvies that way. The only problem with the divvy, See, I don't. We'd have to do a pond because you got the NFC South that has two teams that don't have baseball. You got the Panthers and the Saints that don't get baseball. And I don't like that. That's not fair. I don't think that's fair. So better do a pond and do eight per 10 spots. Actually, because of that, I need to make up a baseball divvy one. Hey, or we could do this. Hold on. What's That's a good point, Captain. That is a valid point you've got there. That's a good point. So never mind. Scratch that. Or actually, we could do. Nah, that would take too long. I say we could do a teamer. Jeremy, welcome in. How are you, sir? We got 10 spots remaining on the flawless baseball hobby. I say we could do a 32 teamer at 5 per spot and do 2 spots and do top 2 and just go by team and take out if a Saint or a, well, again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, so never mind. So yeah, we could do a 32 teamer and do 2 spots at 5 per. What up, Terrio? How are you, sir? Yeah, they are. As soon as I pull them, I put them back in. They're all in there. There's 3 of every team. There's 3 cards of every team in there. There's 96 cards in it. When I pull them, I put them back in. Nobody wants those cards. They're base rookie cards. Score cards, most of them are. That's why I did it. So yeah, all 32 teams are in there. Yeah. Nobody wants those cards. That's why I did it. I just used a bunch of base cards. Just to do divvies the way I can. So we don't have to do stuff that Tiki Talk doesn't like. Yeah. Yeah, so there's 3 of every team in that box. That's why you'll see some duplicate cards, because it could be a card we already pulled. Yeah, centering's terrible on that card. I don't want it. Take it off. For the price, it was good, but not the centering's terrible. So yeah, no, every team's in it for sure. I don't know, just trying to get something done. Don't forget we got the football break up as well. If you do want football instead of baseball, whichever one fills first, we will rip. As always. The Rapper Curly, welcome in. James, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, we can do a divvy. 10 per. Winner gets a divvy, or gets a rando spot. Or, I don't know. Whatever you guys think. Whatever you guys want to do. However we want to do this. Ronnie, welcome in. How are you? The Rapper Curly Q. I missed the Q earlier. Sorry about that. If I could just get Graveline in here. Where's Miss Brookie B at? I'm going to send it down on Ohio Card Exchanges real quick a little bit. Where's Schaefer been? I haven't seen Lil in a while either. Alright, we shared it out a little bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's Tuna got going? Alright. I have to get back over into mine. Let's see. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Get off. going to freeze when I leave tonight. I got shorts and a t-shirt on. It's cold out there, I think. What my wife said. It's in the 50s. 57 degrees right now. Showers in the vicinity. 167 degrees. Oh, 67 now. Okay. Brittany, welcome back. Did I share? If I shared it to you, I apologize. I didn't do it to tell you, like, think that we were full or something. But I was just scrolling through and sharing it. What up, McCree? How we doing? How are you, kind sir? How are we doing this wonderful Wednesday? Doing great. Doing great, as always. Just trying to fill a couple breaks. What up, Jover? How are you, sir? We got 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby that we're doing a rando serial number on. Appreciate the likes, Jover. And then we got a football hobby breakup as well with the 24 Resurgence and a 24 optic. Hooty hoo! And for people that don't hit in the Flawless break, I got some cards here to give away. For those that don't hit, some baseball. We got Barry Larkin out of 5. Got a Rhett Lauder auto out of 25. Jay Novacek. Steph Curry. Don't forget about that. You can hit a Steph Curry auto out of 15 if you don't hit. Edgar Martinez 101. There's 2 101s in this stack. So even if you don't hit, you could hit. Just saying. But yes, that's what we got rolling. We got a football and a baseball break going. But other than that, just chilling. Tell me about it, James. Get some people in here. Maybe we can. Appreciate the likes, Jover. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We can do a divvy at 10 per. I'll take off the 4. A divvy at 10 per. 10 per. Winner gets a divvy. Or not a divvy. Gets a rando spot. I like that Barry Larkin, though. It's kind of nice. And then if anybody wants to see the football list, that's the football list there. If anybody's interested in that. I think we got, what, 2 quarterback teams left? The Broncos and the Patriots? And the Falcons. Because you got optic. You got optic possibilities there with Penix. That's the football sheet if anybody's interested. I haven't been pushing it much, so I'm trying to get the flawless done first. Right? I thought about taking one today, but then I didn't. I had too much on my plate. I had to go check on my truck. Had to take my mama's to the airport, and then I had to shoot some emails. Crap, I forgot to shoot one email I forgot to do. It's too late now. Did you just get home from work? Or was you at karate for the kid? Work? Nice. Very nice. Staying busy, I assume, with the warm weather that's coming around. Everybody wants their pools ready for Memorial Day. Really? That's the bad part about owning your own place. Sometimes you got to put in more than you want. Hey, at least you got a long weekend this weekend, right? Or no? You got to work this weekend, or you got a long weekend? Work all weekend. Damn, that sucks. Do you at least get Monday off for the holiday? At least, maybe? Nope. Well, I'll think about you while I'm camping and sipping on whatever I'm sipping on. Mayberry Kicks, welcome in. Guys, we got 10 spots remaining on the Flawless Baseball Rando serial number. We've got about 9 teams off the football, which, like I said, I haven't been talking about a ton just because I want to get the Flawless ripped first. And then we'll have the football for tomorrow. But if the football takes off, we'll rip it tonight if we get to it. I mean, I'm not opposed to it by any means. I'm not opposed to it by any means. Shoot, McCree, what you got? I don't mind it. Have not heard from him in I don't know how long. Of course, I haven't really tried to reach out to him. I think I texted him I don't know how long ago, but I haven't heard or nobody's heard or seen from him for. No, I really haven't in a while. I know a lot of people have, but I hope he's doing all right. I hope he's doing all right, but I know there's a lot of people that's waiting on some stuff. Which, I mean, it's not typically like him. No, it's not. What up, Captain? Welcome back. I didn't expect that out of him. Tyler, welcome back. That's why I say I hope everything's okay, because it just doesn't seem like something he would do. Yakuza? Yakuza? Welcome in. I don't know if I said that right, but we tried. We tried. Anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Like I said, if you're looking at deals, always shoot me offers. And I did just do this. Yeah, I know. No, trust me, I know. Willie was in here and made a comment the other day, and I know. Who else was it? But yeah, it just it's weird. It doesn't seem like something not something I would expect from him. For sure. If hell, I don't have time. I'm either here or on the road. Mark Miller, welcome in. How are you? SGA bought all of his teammates Rolexes after he won the MVP. How about that? Alright, I took him down to 80 per. That's as low as I can go, though. As low as I can go on those. And that's under, because I don't even get the 5% that I need to cover Shopify fees. But I don't care. I want to break this. I want to rip it. You think so? I don't know. Pacers are playing a good ball. Hallie's playing pretty good too. If it is Indy and OKC, I think it'll be a pretty good series. And we'll see. I mean, Minnesota lost the first game last round too. Yeah, Minnesota lost the first game last round too, and then went on to win it. So who knows? Who knows? 8 or 10 spots remaining in the Rando Flawless. You don't think so? I don't watch enough basketball to know, but haven't watched enough. One at home? Okay. All right. Okay. I'll have to keep you to that. I might have to throw something down on that. So you're saying OKC in 5 then, huh? Book it. Book it. I haven't thrown anything down in a while. I'm ready for football season. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit ready for football season. Brittany, welcome back. How are you? Not yet. Neither one of them. Of course, I've been pushing the flawless more than I have the football, but I'm talking about both of them, trying to see what we can do. But we'll get there. I hope. I need to get them both filled by tomorrow. I need to get both of them filled by tomorrow. If I could get one guy in here, I bet you he would take out a lot of the spots for the flawless. But I can't share it to him anymore for some reason. I can't even message him. Let me see. If I can find him on here. It's a local guy that he bought. He actually domed the other one. What up, B Craft? There he is. See if that works. I messaged him from my account and let him know who it was. See if that works. Yeah, he domed the other one, the other briefcase. So hopefully maybe we can get him in here and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would love to get this break filled, at least one of them. Like I said, if anybody wants to get on the football, let's roll with football. I don't care which one we break. If you want to see the football teams that are available, there you go, and the pricing. We got the Cardinals with Maserati Marv that signs in the Resurgence. We got Penix that signs in Optic. Keon signs in both. Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, all of them sign in. Well, Bryce only signs in one, but all the other guys sign in both. Cowboys, we got the Broncos. Packers, Jordan Love actually signs in both product. He signs in Topps now too. I think it started with Resurgence. It was either Resurgence or something else. Cap Lost, welcome in. How are you? C.J. Stroud, Peyton Manning, Brock Bowers, lad. A lot of good teams. The Patriots with Tom Brady, and of course Drake May. Spencer Rattler, Jets, Steelers. You got San Fran, and you get all the old school guys. You got Jerry Rice. I think Jerry Rice signs in this one. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Control F. 49. Yep. Joe Montana, Jeff Garcia, Frank Gore, Ricky Pearsall, Merton Hanks, Steve Young. Some decent old names. I seen 238 pulled a freaking super fractor of Jerry Rice auto the other night. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Real nice. Also seen him pull a Ray Lewis auto McCree. It was a 101 as well. It was a super fractor as well. Not a Ray Rice. Ray Lewis. Did I say Ray Rice? I don't think anybody wants that. Ray Lewis. If I said Ray Rice, I meant Ray Lewis. I don't think anybody wants a Ray Rice. And then, like I said, we got this break of the Flawless and the football break, and that puts us at 100 breaks filled. And then we give away some OCE swag. So if you've been in any of the breaks on the website, you get possibility of some t-shirts we're giving away, some hats. We got the gray, like I got on. We got the black. A couple of each of those. We've got some Topps stuff that we're giving away. We got the King Griffey Jr. Topps shirt. It's a homage, which are the best feeling shirts. And then a Topps sweatshirt hoodie, which is homage as well, which is, again, one of the most comfortable sweatshirts you can ever wear. So yeah, giving away a little swag for the 100th break. Oh yeah. Mark, welcome in. How are you? Nobody over on the tube. Shoot. Oh boy. Are we not going to get it tonight? What up, Matthew? How are you, sir? What up, Spittler? How are you, sir? We got 10 spots remaining on the... I forgot to put it back over, didn't I? On the Rando serial number break. What up, Matthew? How are you, sir? Welcome in. We got 10 spots remaining on that. And then we ripped a flawless baseball. And if you don't know how the serial number deal works, basically we fill up all 25 spots. We do the randomizer 7 times, and whatever number comes up goes over to this over here where the numbers are with your name, and that's the number you get for the left side of the serial number. So if it's 14 out of 25, the 14 spot will get it. So on and so forth. If it's a 101, the 1 spot gets it. If it's 1 out of 15, the 1 spot gets it. If it's 3 out of 5, the 3 spot gets it. But it's all rando, so everybody can hit the big names. The Paul Skeens, the Drew, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Aaron Judge possible in this as well. Drew Jones does sign for the Diamondbacks. The Braves have a bunch of people. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Greg Maddux. Gunner for the Orioles. Roman Anthony, Kyle Teal. Big Poppy for the Sox. Ryan Sandberg, Matt Shaw, Mark Grace, Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies. Some good names to grab. Adele Amador, which is one of the Chase rookies for the Rockies. Colt Keith, Jace Young. Nolan Ryan signs for a couple teams in this. Bobby Witt Jr. Dalton Rushing. Mike Piazza. Ichiro signs for the Marlins, actually. Jackson Cheerio. Brooks Lee. Joe Mauer. Aaron Judge signs 3 different times. 3 different times. And then a bunch of other people for the Yankees. Jacob Wilson, which is a big rookie for the A's. And then you have some USA Diamond and stuff like that. USA signatures. Never heard of this guy. Dazzy Vance? Some cut signatures as well. That's weird. Jim Thome, Mike Schmidt, Aiden Miller. Paul Skeen signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times does Paul Skeen sign. Jackson Merrill, Ethan Salas, Dylan Head. Samuel Zavala. Bryce Eldridge. That's one that he did hit. That was probably the Bryce Eldridge he hit as well. Patch auto. A-Rod, Ichiro, Felix Hernandez, King Griffey Jr., Pujols, Yadier Molina, Scott Rowland, Mark McGuire. Good names. Good names. excited to rip it. We just got to get it filled. Did I win something? No. I was say I didn't think I was bidding on anything. Got away. Well, let's see. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Shall we try a quick reset? See if that helps? Grab some people that weren't on when I started. What do you guys think? There's 5 of us, 4 of us in here. Oh no, there is 5 actually. There's 5 of us in here. I'm not in here right now. I didn't know I came out. That's why. He doesn't follow us. I thought he did. That's why I can't share it to him. That's why. Well, welcome back, James. Where'd you go? I don't know. Let's see. Shall we try a restart? What do you think? We chance it? Boom, 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 boom. It's only 10 o'clock. It's still early. Still early. Welcome back, Miss Brittany. Welcome back. Still no luck yet. It's been slow since about 9 o'clock. 1 hour. What up, Jazzy? Welcome back, sir. Still got 10 spots remaining on the flawless. Well, like I said, we do have some cards to give away for those that don't hit if you want to jump in. We got Red Louder. See, something's just different. I don't know what it is. Minnesota Vikings fan, welcome in. How we doing? The big one that we're going to be giving away if you don't hit is a Steph Curry auto out of 15 in the flawless break. So if you get in, you could get your money back that way, even if you don't hit. Even if you don't hit, you could hit. I'm hungry. You got anything out here to snack on? We need to eat something. Snack on some crackers. I am not always hungry. That is not true. What up, Jazzy? I know. I know. That's not true either. It's because I usually forget to do it. So I have to do it once I get here because I forget. And that's what it really is. Welcome back, Captain. What up, Caleb? How are you, sir? How are you this wonderful hump day night? We got 10 spots remaining on the flawless, and then we do have a football breakup with Resurgence and Optic as well. Good. I'm just chilling here trying to get this thing filled up. Seeing what we can get done here tonight. I really want to rip this flawless. Mayberry Kicks, welcome in. How are you? We do have a stack of cards here. You can't see it from that low. I got to figure this out. That we will give away if you don't hit on the flawless break. We got a Rhett Lauder out of 90, or no, 25. Just a few other cards. A Kevin McGonigal. Matt Shaw, 101. Barry Larkin out of 5. A couple other smaller ones. Sebastian Walcott out of 15. Don Mattingly out of 35. First on print. Matt Shaw auto out of 199. Edgar Martinez, 101. Jay Novacek out of 35. And a Steph Curry auto out of 15. So somebody that doesn't hit is actually going to hit that card. So I got a little insurance there for you guys. So the ones that don't hit will get put into a randoer. And then they can choose the card that they wish out of that stack. But here's the football list if anybody wants to see that as well. Still good teams there. Tyler, welcome back. I'm munching on some crackers. Like I said, it's one of the last 2 boxes of Optic that we got in the case and a Resurgence. Resurgence has 3 autos, one being a Relic auto out of the box. Still got Drake May and Bo Nix. Michael Penix for the Optic. Marvin Harrison. Brock Bowers. So that's what we got rolling tonight. But other than that, Killian, welcome in. How are you? We are just chilling and seeing what happens. And then once we fill the flawless and the football break, that'll be our 100th break. We're going to do some giveaways for some swag. We got t-shirts, we got hats, we got sweatshirt. All kinds of good stuff. For everybody that's been in breaks from break 1 to 100, and if you've been in multiple breaks, like a multiple black, you're going to get more chances to win. But no double up winners. So if you win twice, I'm going to go to the person below. That way everybody's got a chance to win some swag. Ah. But we got 10, we got spot 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25 left on the flawless baseball. And again, if you don't understand how the flawless is going to work, what we will do is once all 25 spots are filled up, we will take 1 through 25 and do a rando 7 times. 7. And once that 7th one hits, those numbers that are in whatever order they are will go over back to this check sheet here with all your names on it, and the number will go down beside your name here. So once we rando it, if the first number that pops up is 12, Jazzy would be spot 12, and it's the serial number to the left. So if it was 12 out of 25, Jazzy would get that card. You want spots 1 through 5 because then you got a chance at every card, because there are some cards numbered 1 to 5. Some cards out of 10, some cards out of 15, and then cards out of 25. Nothing less or higher than 25 in this briefcase. And that's how it works. And you got people like Paul Skeens in this. You got James Wood. You got Dylan Cruz. Aaron Judge. And then you got old school like King Griffey Jr. for both the Reds and the Mariners. You got, who else is there? Ichiro. All kinds of guys. Matt Shaw, Ryan Sandberg. So you got some old school guys and some Jacob Wilson for the A's. A couple guys for the Orelvis Martinez and Namala for the Blue Jays. Some good rookie guys, some young guys. No Ellie in this, which surprised me because he still would have been a rookie in this box. But it seems like they got the rookies for this year in it instead of last year, which is weird to me. Except for Skeens. Skeens is, I think, the only rookie that was last year that's in it, which I don't understand. Minnesota, welcome in. How are you? Any big plans for the weekend for the holiday, Caleb? Friday around 4 o'clock, I'll be sitting at the campground, chilling with a brewski in hand. And that's what I'll be doing the rest of the weekend. Jimmy, welcome in. How are you? And we can do some divvies for some spots on this break as well on the flawless. We can do 10 per. 10 per on divvies to grab a spot in the break. Brandon says he's in for a divvy. Anybody else? I know Captain will. He already wants the NFC North. I already know that. We'll throw it up there and see what happens. He said, yep. It will be football, but even though that, like Captain pointed out to me, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's not the right one. I gotta delete some of these. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so this is break 98. That McCree come back in? What up, McCree? Welcome back, sir. We're gonna do a little divvy, 10 per. Winner gets a divvy. And it is forgot to activate it again, but I caught myself. Now it's live. I'm gonna do it on my sheets. And I already got it cleaned off. Look at this guy being ahead of the game. And there goes that one. Captain got his. Oh, that one's nice and pretty. Okay. He must have gotten a new one and doesn't write on cardboard with this one. What up, Chase? We're doing some divvies for some spots, Chase. 8, 10 per. Winner gets a spot. Kevin Durant's in the house. What up, Kevin Durant? Yeah, we got 10 spots left, and we're doing some divvies. It's live on the website if you want to divvy. What up, Thunder? How we doing? We're getting there. There goes one. Well, two. Brandon took down the AFC South. So if anybody wants a divvy, go grab them up. It's 10 per. Winner gets a random spot in the break. We got spot 10, 12, nope, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got 2 divvies down. If you want a divvy, let me know. Oh, there goes Caleb. Got one. He got the NFC South. You guys are in trouble now. Caleb's hot with the divvies. Caleb is hot with the divvies. 3 down, 5 to go. There goes. Where did Anthony come from? Or Buckeye come from? I don't see him in there. Brandon took down the NFC West as well. And then we got Buckeye on the AFC North, of course. There he is. What up, Buckeye? How we doing, sir? 3 divvies left. We got the AFC East, AFC West, and NFC East. 10 per. There he is. What's happening? East of both NFC and AFC, and then the AFC West. And we got, that'll take us down to 9 spots, and we're good to go. Text Cody. Let him know what we're doing. He might grab a divvy to try to get a second spot. Who knows? Okay. No, Chase. Only thing I saw from you is, oh, it's moving, and then hello, and then see my question. So something is getting filtered. Something's getting filtered, so if you want to text me, you can, or try to word it a different way. So something's getting filtered in whatever you're trying to say. I was wondering why he's like, hello? What up, Chad? How we doing, sir? Not sure if you're typing anything, but still nothing yet. How are you, Chad? Welcome in, sir. We are doing a divvy for... Okay, he's gone. What up, Vic? How are you? All right, Cody did jump in with the AFC West. 2 divvies left, both Easts. Both Easts, 10 per. Winner gets a rando spot. AFC and NFC East, and we are done. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask there, Chase, but it doesn't like it. Text me. Maybe easier. 2 divvies left, and we get one more spot down. We'll be in single-digit spots left. Oh, you just have your work phone? Oh, I see. I'm not good enough for that phone, huh? What up, Brad F? How we doing? Brittany, welcome back. We're doing a divvy, Brittany, for 1 spot in this break. 10 per. 10 per. It's, DM me on here. DM my account on here. 10 per. Winner gets a rando spot. If you're interested, it is on the website. And, of course, do in-store pickup. We got both Easts left, AFC and NFC East, and we are rolling with that. Did you? Nope, there it is. Oh, crap, I missed it. Oh, yes. Yes, he did. I seen him today, as a matter of fact, Chase, and it wasn't anything that I got real excited about. He hit, let's see, what was it? Ichiro, Bryce Eldridge. What up, Brandon? How we doing? We got 2 divvies left to get rid of a spot. We got the AFC and NFC East. And then we will get one more off. We'll have 9 spots. What up, Mike G? How are you, sir? So, yeah, it wasn't anything spectacular. Some old guy that I never heard of. How are you, sir? Welcome in. We got 2 divvies left. NFC and AFC East. We'll get a spot in the rando flawless break. Hey, Chase, look at this. So I got a stack of cards here for people that don't hit. Some decent stuff. Nothing great on some of them, but, you know, we got a Noble Myers out of 15. We got a Tate auto. We got a Matt Shaw auto out of 199. We got a Mattingly out of 35. Sebastian Walcott out of 15. Santiago Suarez. PJ Morlando. Barry Larkin out of 3, or 3 out of 5. Matt Shaw, 101. We got a Kevin McGonigal out of 199. Caleb Durbin. Rhett Lauder out of 25. Got a Jay Novacek out of 35, I think it was. Yep. Edgar Martinez, 101. And then look at this. Somebody that doesn't hit is going to get a Steph Curry auto out of 15. That's in this break. Somebody that doesn't hit is going to get a Steph auto out of 15. Caleb grabbed the NFC East. Yeah. Yeah, I just pulled some random stuff to see. Hey, so, I know, right? So somebody's going to hit even if they don't hit. And we got the AFC East remaining, and we're closed on this divvy. So whoever takes the last divvy will get to select the number of... I just grabbed some rando ones out of there. Let's see if I grab 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's go in the middle, 10. One divvy left. We got the AFC East. Whoever grabs that will get to pick a number 1 through 10, and that'll be the card that we use. Who's going to be the hero for this divvy? $10 could get you an $80 spot to grab one of these cards. I wonder if that's why I didn't see it. Is it coming under this? No, that's not why. AFC East. And we are ready to rip this divvy and see who grabs the next spot in this flawless break. Who wants to take it down for 10 bucks? Who's gonna be our hero, baby? And then we have 9 remaining. Oh. We're doing a divvy for a spot in the flawless baseball, Mike G. So basically, we will fill up the divvies. It's a legal way of doing somewhat like pawns, Mike G, except it's a divvy. And then we'll pull one of these cards out of this, and it'll be whoever hits that divvy will get the spot. So it's kind of like a good way of doing pawns without doing pawns. And then on the flawless baseball, we're doing serial number, rando serial number. So once we fill up all 25 spots, we'll rando it 7 times, and then anything on the left is that number goes to that person. So if they have 14, and it's 14 out of 25, that person gets it. So yes, that's what we're doing, is a little divvy, 10 per. We got the AFC East left on the flawless baseball, and that will get one more spot down. We'll have 9 spots remaining. If anybody wants to jump in it and wants to grab a couple spots in the flawless baseball, I will work some deals. I just want to get it ripped. If you already got a spot in it and you want another, we'll work a deal. Especially the ones that paid a little bit more, because I marked it down just to try to get some people on this. But let me know. The AFC East is gone by Jacob. Appreciate you, Jacob. How's Denver? All right. So, Jacob, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Yeah. What time? So it's, are they an hour or 2 hours behind? 7, he says. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Good luck. 2 hours. Okay. This is our divvy winner. Going to the Bengals in the AFC North. Buckeye. Amarius Mims on the rookie. Going to Buckeye on this one, boys and girls. The AFC North finally hit. It's been a while since we've seen anything from the North. Buckeye, congrats. Which spot would you like? Right? You got spot 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25. Georgie, welcome in. Spot 10 it is. Bang, bang. We take spot 10 down off of the Webby site. Bang. All right. That does that one in. I'm going to grab a paper towel so I can wipe this off. Bang. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, there we go. One down. Do we want to do another divvy? Run me back. Do we want to do a single one again, or do we want to try doing 16 per for 2, top 2? Or do we want to keep it at or not 16? That'd be 20. 20. Or do we want to keep it at 10? I don't know where. Wait. No, it would be 16. No, it wouldn't, because it's 8. I'm keep going. If we did a pond instead of a divvy, we could do 16 per top 2 and make it cheaper. And we can just do a pond. Up to you guys. Wait, something went off the board. Caleb grabbed spot 19, he said. Okay, I appreciate you, Caleb. Because then we could do 10 spots and do 16 per. Let me put you on this spreadsheet real quick. Oh, I didn't put Buckeye on this one. Whew. Cash, welcome in. How we doing? 1 second. What number? 4893. And then 19 for Caleb. And that was order number 4896. All right. You're not wrong. I mean, that's fine. We can do 20 per for a top two. But you're right. You're not wrong about that. And I'm fine with it. If you guys are, I'll put it up there. I have no problems with it. What up, Jover? Welcome back. So now we got what, 8 spots left? It does. Oh, for sure. I'm fine with it. I just didn't know if people would want to do 20 or not. All right, it's live. Top two, 20 per. It is live, 20 per, top two. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. No takers? No takers? It is live. What do we got? Do, do, do. We got one down. We got one down. We got one down. If anybody that's got a spot already wants another one for Tyler Fett, appreciate that follow. How are you? Welcome in. I don't see him in here. Let me know. We'll do it for like 75. Take 5 off of a full spot. Do 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 do. Oh, Maserati Mars about to end. 6 minutes to go. Do I want to pay that much for it or not? Anybody else? If not, we can go back to a 10 per one. We can go back to 10 per one, and then Captain, you can grab another divvy if you want. If we want to do it that way, whichever you guys want to do, or we can figure out something else. Dude, what up, Wiser? I screw up? Hold on. Did I screw up? I swear I changed all of them. Why is it showing that only like... Hold on. What'd I do? Yeah. Hold on. Not all the divisions are showing up. Give me a second. Now they are. I don't know what I did there. I changed all of them to 1 and only a few of them changed. So now it's all the divvies are live now. For some reason the East and the last 3 that went off the board was not on there. I don't know why. But now they're there. What do you know what? Did I screw up? Hey, I raised my hand. I raised my hand when I screw up. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, y'all. Jeez. We're back. We're back. Anything? Nothing? What happened? Thought everybody wanted the top 2. Do you want to go back down to 1? What we got? Do we want to go back to single or what do we want to do? What do we want to do? There goes one. Brandon said I'll take one. Why not? He says I'm taking the AFC East. Says Brandon. All right. 2 down. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. So how many spots we got left? 8? Is that right? This will take us down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 3 groups. We got 13, 14, 15, 16, and 22, 23, 24, 25. Excuse me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What up, Weiser? How we doing, sir? We are really close. We got, well, after this divvy that we got rolling here, even though it's football, we got this divvy will be down to 7 spots left in the flawless. There goes Caleb with the NFC West. What up, Aaron? We got 7 spots after this divvy left in the flawless baseball random serial number break. And then we got a stack of cards here to give away for those people that do not hit, because there are only 10 cards. There are only 10 cards, but you will not. We have little insurance here. One of the cards being a Steph Curry auto out of 15. Just so you know. And then we got like an Edgar Martinez 101. It's football, but it's Jay Novacek. And then a Rhett Lauder out of 25. We got a Matt Shaw 101. So even if you don't hit, you're going to get something. Don't worry. And if you don't know how this works, what it is basically, once we get all 25 spots filled up, we will randomize it 7 times. And that number, damn it, I missed it. So these numbers don't mean 100% of anything right now, really, until we rando. That's just the spot you think you want to try to get that one spot. T. Regas, welcome in. And then we rando it. And then let's say, so Jazzy's number 1. So let's say the first number to show up on the randomizer is a 6. So Jazzy gets spot 6. So if we hit a card at 6 out of 10, Jazzy would get that card. So on and so forth. The left side of the serial number gets the card. And there's only 10 cards, but that way, like I said, that's why I got this stack here. So everybody's going to get something. Breakmaster, welcome in. How are you? And nothing is numbered less than 25 out of flawless. And we are doing a divvy for spots too. So we got 2 divvies down. We got 6 to go. Awesome. Good to hear. It is 10 or 20. It's top 2. So it's 20 per spot on the divvy. Top 2. Oh, we got 3 spots off. We got 5 left. I'm sorry. 5 left. Top 2 gets a spot in the divvy. So actually, this will take us down to 6. Sorry, this will take us down to 6 spots remaining. So the divvy is on the website, and so is the actual spots that you want to grab for. We got spots, what do we got? 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24, 25. This is what we got left. Anybody else? Anybody? Do. 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24, 25. But we'll be down to 6 after this divvy. If anybody wants this divvy. That will get us down to 6 spots remaining in this break. I want to rip this tonight, and then we will finish off the football tomorrow and do our OCE swag giveaways tomorrow once we fill the football break. once we do the foosball break, which I think that could possibly fill quickly tomorrow, maybe. It's Thursday. All right, Cody just took the NFC East. So we got halfway there. 4 to go. It is top 2. Mix these up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got 10 of them here. Who wants the divvy? We got 4 left. Top 2 get a divvy. Top 2 get a, not a divvy. Top 2 get a spot in the rando. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Anybody that's on one already wants a second, we'll do it for 15. Do it for 15 if anybody wants a second spot in the divvy. See what this Maserati Mauve Uptown's going for. 144.50. We are Thunder. We are. It is 20 per, top 2. So we'll get 2 spots down. We'll have 6 left after this. If you want 2 spots, I'll do it for, what'd I say? 35. I'll do it for 35 for 2 spots. You just got to tell me so I can fix it on the site. And tell me which divvies you want. And then after this divvy, we'll have 6 spots remaining, and then we'll be close. If anybody that's got a spot already wants one for 15, just say the word and let me know what divvy. Or if you want 2, I will do it for 35. I'll give you guys a break on some prices. I'm ready to rip this. You know how that goes. What up, Mike G? Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Just say the words. I don't know, JJ, were you in here when this stack of cards right here is for everybody that does not hit? So we'll do a little something to do, figure out who gets those. Jacob said I'm in. And takes the NFC South for Jacob. 3 to go. So if you don't hit, you will get something. And one of the cards in this is, if you don't hit, is a Steph Curry auto out of 15. I mean, it may pay to not hit. Who knows? We got the AFC North, AFC South, and the AFC West. All AFC. How about that? The all AFC teams. 20 per, top 2 get you a possible spot in the rando. And then we'll be down to 6 spots remaining. Pacers must have went off tonight, did they? Oh, no. Is it overtime? They must have tied it up late or something. $125, $125 in overtime. Like I said, if anybody wants a second one, let me know. Pacers, Knicks, overtime. How about that? Derek Schuler, welcome in, sir. How are you? Yowzers. Ugh. I'm out of water again. Dang it. Dang it. How much time left? 4:15 left in the game. In overtime. Who's going to be our hero again? Where's Chase at? Denader, welcome in. How we doing? Where'd Chase go? AFC North, south, and west available in the divvy, and that will get us 2 more spots off the board. And we will be that much closer to being done. And we can rip this flawless and see what we got. Like I said, we did find out what was in the other briefcase. Wasn't that impressive. We had an Ichiro auto, a Bryce Eldridge for San Fran, an Edgar Martinez auto, and is that it? I mean, there was more, of course, but the ones he showed me was not, and that was the ones he took pictures of, so not that impressive, so I'm hoping we got the big one. I'm hoping we got the big boy. We need a 101. We need a 101 out of this case. That would be ideal. I don't know. I don't think they have. They can't have patches because they're the logos because they don't have the rights. So they can't have logos in this one like they do in football and baseball. Logo man and shields. So they can't have the MLB shield, I don't think, because they're not licensed. But that's okay. We can still hit a nice 101. Let me know if anybody wants a divvy. Like I said, if you want. Oh, what up, BN? Is he in here? I haven't seen you in forever. You took down the AFC South. Appreciate you, sir. How we been? How we doing? He's not even in here, is he? He must be with one of you guys. Appreciate the share, Buckeye. So we got 2 divvies left. AFC North, AFC West. And that'll get 2 more spots off the board. We'll be down to 6. Let's go. Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some things rolling here. I appreciate it, Caleb. I hadn't seen him forever. Every time I have baseball, though, I make sure I let him know. Because I know he's a baseball guy. I know he's a baseball guy. And just waiting for baseball to come out. I know we got Top Sterling coming out. I think it's June 4th. John, welcome in. How are you? We'll have 6 spots remaining in the flawless break after this divvy. We got 2 divvies left to get 2 spots off the board. 20 per top 2. We got JJ with the AFC West. So we just got the best division in the league, AFC North, and we rip. What up, BN? How we doing, sir? Appreciate you jumping in. How we been? How have we been? And again, if anybody that's in already wants the last divvy for 15, let me know. We'll change it, and you can take it down. We got AFC North to finish off this divvy. I'm giving deals. Right? That's valid. And they hit. So whoever takes this. No, that's fine. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. I haven't heard from you in a while, so it's awesome. Like I said, we all need to get together soon and have some cocktails. Maybe go play a round of golf. Definitely need to do that. For sure. Stan the Donut Man, welcome in. How are you? We got 1 divvy left, AFC North, which will get 2 spots off the flawless break. And if anybody wants a deal on any actual spots, let me know. We'll work something out. I'm ready to rip this, though. I'm ready to go. I want to see what's in this, because like I said, the first briefcase out of the case was not anything spectacular that I saw. Excuse me. James, come on. Do you want to get in on this? You want to get another spot? I'll give you the $15 deal because you got, what, 2 teams? 2 spots? Yeah, 2 spots? I'll give you the 15 deal if you want it. I'll give you that deal if you want it, James. And try to get you another spot. Take down the best division in the NFL with the best team. Does he have 3? Oh, shit. Oh, he did. That's right. He did take 3. My bad. Even better, James. You got 3. Let's go for 4. You're guaranteed to hit then, right? You'll get something. Do 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 do. It's on there for 15 if anybody wants it. I just knocked it down. Take out that last divvy, boys and girls. 15 per. Had a chance to. Did I put? Okay, I did. Thought I forgot somebody on my spreadsheet, but I'm good. It's in a different order, so it looks weird. Stan the Donut Man. What a name. Who's gonna take it down? Let's hit a nice Aaron Judge 101. Huh? Huh? Who's in for that? It's up there. Go grab it. It's on the website. Take it down. I changed it already for anybody that wanted it. So BN's going to be our hero on this one. And he gets to pick the 2 out of 10. Let's do this. And then just give me 2 numbers, 1 through 10. Once you get that done. What up, Bubba? How we doing, brother? Hope all is well, my friend. Happy hump day. That's a great question, Tyler. It's a great question. I just realized that. That's funny. There it is. Gotcha, sir. Thank you much. All right. Are you back, BN? Yep, you're good. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 10. 2 numbers, 1 through 10. And you can pick these 2, and then that way it's your fault if it doesn't hit. 2 and 9. That's my numbers. 1, 2, and we're just going to go ahead and skip to the back and go 9. So there we go. All right, we don't have to go through all that. So, all right. First one is 2. So we'll go here. First divvy. Mosaic rookie for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So the AFC South. He picked well for himself. He picked well for himself. AFC South going to be in. You want, which spot you want be in? You want 13, 14, 15, 16, or 22, 23, 24, 25? And then while you're waiting to pick that, we'll go ahead and open up this other one. 13 it is. All right, well, we're way ahead of it. Deanne said I'll take it for that. All right, let's see who gets the next divvy, or the next spot. If I can get it open. For frick's sakes. There we go. All right, next one is going to be for the Commanders. So the NFC West, or I'm sorry, NFC East is going to Cody. So Cody's grabbing his second spot. Let me text him because he's not in here no more. All right. It was, wasn't it? It was. I'm struggling with it, so we'll wait and see who he takes, and go from there. As soon as he texts me back, we will see. He might be night. If he is, I will pick for him. If he doesn't like it, too bad. Oh, I guess I should tell him what numbers are available. 23, is that what you're saying? We'll give him a minute. I got to text him which ones are available. I didn't do that. So we got 14, 15, 16, 22 through 25. 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. Okay. You think so, do you? We'll see. All right, so 6 spots remaining once we figure out which one he wants. And then we go from there. So we got spots possibly, well, we got 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, I know why he took number 9, so I don't know where he's going to go from there. I know why he took number 9. And here it comes. He's typing. You were wrong. You were wrong, James. He went 16. Oh, I got to take those spots off the board. So what would you, let's see. BN took 13, so I got to take 13 down. And then 16 comes down. 24, okay. Good to go, Brando. Good to go, my friend. So 5 spots to go. Spots 14, 15, 22, 23, 25. And then we rip. Then we rip. I'm excited about Flawless. I always love Flawless, no matter what sport it is. Oh, let's get rid of this. What do I do with my napkin? Did I throw it away? Yeah, I did, I think. Ah. That gets rid of that. Do we want to do, let me put this one back in its thing so I can throw it back in there. Yeah, because I actually know we've seen this card before. I remember it. Unless I got 2 of them in there, which is possible. Gotcha, Brand. Gotcha, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, I got a shit. What? I gotta fix this. I haven't been putting anything over on this board, so we got BN on 13. What was that order number? 4902. And then random. Order number 4903. So yeah, leaves us with 14, 15, 22, 23, 25. That's what we got left. And then we rip. Beach Boy, welcome in. Weiser, welcome back. We got 5 spots remaining. I'm sorry, 5 spots remaining. Let me know if we want to do another like single divvy instead of a double. Something like that. Let me know. I'm going to go grab a water. What we got? What we got off the board? Jacob. Jacob, why didn't you tell me? Oh, hey, there you go. Way to use those points. And you got spot, what is it? 15. 15 coming off the board. I was about to type the number 15. Four to go. Make sure that number's right. Yep. All right. 4 to go. Did I? What is wrong with me with you two these days? What is wrong with me? I did that the other day. Man, I'm sorry. Kayla's like, no, I think that was right. I don't know why I'm seeing wrong names. Something's wrong with me. Oh, they won it in overtime, the Pacers did. How about that? All right, so we got we got 4 spots remaining. We've got spot 13. No, we don't. We got spot 14, 22, 23, and 25. Joshua, welcome in. How are you? You want one more Begley here? What spot? Which spot you looking at? You're the man. Oh, man, boys, my back. I'm getting old. I got to get a better chair, something more support. Double deuce. I hear you. Double deuce. Let's do it. Take it down. Double deuce. Three to go. 49.05 is what it should be. So we got 14, 23, and 25. Did I fuck it up? Oh, you're right. I didn't change. I changed it on my spreadsheet. I didn't change it on this one. I changed it on this one, but not that one. I'll get it right eventually. 14, 23, and 25, and we rip. It's all good, James. All good, brother. You know that. Right? Gotcha, Begley. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. 14, 23, 25. Aaron Bell, welcome in. How are you? Triple B, what's up? How's Triple B this wonderful hump day? We got 3 spots remaining in this flawless baseball break. I gotta find some sweaters. I don't know where any of them are. Hanging around. That's We are too. We're close. We got 3 spots remaining in this rando serial number break. Vic, welcome in for this flawless baseball hobby. 80 per spot. We got 3 spots left. And then we do have a football break up in the website as well with a 24 optic football hobby and a 24 Resurgence football hobby. JJ, welcome back. We got 3 spots remaining, sir. 3 spots remaining. Do we want to do another single divvy or a couple single divvies? What are you thinking, guys and gals? What do we think? Refresh. Let me check something here. Doesn't save as much as I was hoping it would. Scott, welcome in. How are you? If anybody is interested in a spot, let me know. Juju Breaks, welcome in. How are you? Here, let's do. Nina, welcome in. How are you? All right. So there is a divvy up on the website for one team at 8 per spot. 8 per spot for one divvy. And that'll get us down to 2. If anybody's interested, if not, no worries. So I knocked it down a little bit for that. Spot 14, 23, 25. If nobody's interested, that's fine. Don't grab it. It is what it is. I knocked a couple bucks off of this divvy so we can do it a little bit quicker, maybe? I don't know. 8 per. Ooh. A little crack of the neck. which means you're getting a divvy or a spot for, what is it, 8 times 8 is 56? 64, I mean? I can't add. I can't add, or multiply. I need sleep, I think. I just don't do it much. Ooh, I gotta put this one back in there. I don't leave out any teams. There goes Jacob taking down one. Actually, nope, he's taking down 2. We got the NFC North and the NFC South off of this divvy. Jacob. I got it. I got it. And there goes JJ with the AFC West again. Let's do it. Get in this bad boy for $8. Be happy. Alright, we're just going to randomly go in and grab one for this one. Randomly grabbing one. There it is. We got the AFC North, East, and South, and the NFC East and West. Wait, no we don't. We've got... AFC East is gone. Halfway there on this divvy. That'll get us down to 2 teams remaining. That'll get us down to 2 teams remaining. 8 per gets a spot. 8 per gets a spot in this on the divvy. We got the AFC North. Wait a minute. Okay, I was right. I thought I screwed up for a second, but that wouldn't be surprising. But AFC North, AFC South, NFC East, NFC West. And that gets us down to 2 spots remaining. AFC East is gone, Captain. AFC East is gone. So you got the North or the... What the hell is that? Thank you, JJ. What dinos and that cake? NFC East. Okay. So we got the North and the South of the AFC. Oh, wait. Nope. Sorry, Captain. They were already gone. Sorry. I didn't look up fast enough, and you didn't grab them fast enough. Caleb got the NFC West. And Buckeye got the NFC East. So, sorry. Sorry, Captain. Both of yours got taken before you did. I had to remember who got it. So we got the North and the South of the AFC. And then we are down to 2. So you want the last 2? Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't look up soon enough. Alright, so this one's good. Alright, so we got Captain on the AFC North, Jacob on the NFC North, BN on the AFC East, Buckeye on the NFC East, Captain on the AFC South, Jacob on the NFC South, JJ on the AFC West, and Caleb on the AFC or NFC West. So here we go. Is that for the Panthers? NFC South. Going to Jacob. There you go, Jacob. Going to Jacob. So you got spot, what, 14, 14, 23, 25. 14, 23, 25. Yes, sir, you got it. Woo! All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Spot 20, 14 and 25. And we are closed. Godfather, welcome in, sir. How are you? We got 2 spots remaining. Oh, wait a minute. What just came through? Uh-oh. All right, we're closed. Because I screwed up the... We're closed. Just a heads up. But I got to text Weber because he grabbed spot 23. And I must not have taken it down. Right? So let me tell he'll be fine with it. I'm going to give him 25 and 14 and be done with it. I'll just let him know. So Weber, close this out. But he grabbed him, and I didn't, before I got to take him down after you selected him, he grabbed him, but that's all right. I'll give him 25. All right, so let me go do this real quick. Let me just take this one down. Save it. Whoop, whoop. We are closed, boys and girls. Give me... I got to find something to do some sweating with on these real quick. So give me 1 second, and I'm going to hit the bathroom as well. And I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick just so I don't have to do it in the middle of the break. Okay, he's good with 25, so I gotta grab my keys. Gotta have a key to get in the bathroom. Executive bathroom. Let me find some sweaters real quick. Let's see, what can we use for a sweater? Found something. Shipping. All right. Do, do, do. of this, put that there. Let me check and make sure. Oh, we got a rando, don't we? So what I'm going to do, if you guys want to watch the rando, go over to YouTube. I will take it off of here, and you can watch it on the tube. So I'm going to take down the sheet real quick so we can put it, the rando up on that. Because I can't show it on here. Alright, so now we go to here. Switch to there. We got all 25 numbers up in case you can't see it, but it should go over to YouTube. I'm going to go jump on YouTube too, just make sure everything's cool. Actually, I got it up on my computer right here. Oh, I got to go live. It's slow though. Alright. Anybody over on YouTube? There it goes. Why is it not showing? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Give me a sec. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Now we should be good on tube. I think. Let me go. Am I live? It's so delayed. It's Ohio Card Exchange as well. Ohio Card Exchange. Oh, that's why. Maine. Haha. It is up there. Okay. Here, I'll make it bigger. It's very delayed, Begley. It's very, very delayed. Refresh and maybe it'll be... Yeah, see, there you go. If you refresh, you'll be good. It's very delayed. All right. Good luck, everybody. 7 times we rando. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Actually, here, hold on. What do I have it at? 1 through 9. So I'll take 1 through 9 first. Control C. Control V. Blow these up. Yeah, I'll show it over there, James, for sure. I'm just copying it over now. So then 10 through, oops, wrong one. 10 through 18. 10 through 18. Control C. Yeah, I'll bring it back up as soon as I get done here. Control V. And you'll see it as I do it too, so. And 19 through 25. Who got the 1 spot? 23 got the 1 spot. Who has the 23 spot? Control C. Ooh, Jacob. Last spot in Magic. I am slow. Leave me alone. Don't judge. Hey, every company has to have somebody that's got some mental issues, and they've got theirs. If you don't know who it is, then it's you. All right, so there we go. Let me bring it back up on the talk. Bang. All right, so there we go. So now, what we've got, you said rigged. We've got Jazzy with the 10, Chase with 16, Weber 14, Begley 23, Weber 15, James 13, Captain 11, Weber 9, Cody 6, Buckeye with 20, James 22, Chase 25, BN 8. Oh, that's supposed to be Weber, right? I didn't put Weber on this one, so that's Weber. That's 14, right? 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that should be Weber. Sorry, I didn't put his name on there. Jacob's got 19. Cody's got 24. JJ 12. James 18. Caleb 21. Dustin 7. Chase 4. Begley 3. Jacob with the number 1. Brandon 17. Weber 5. Everybody got that? Screenshot it if you need to. I got the sweaters right here. I'll leave that up until I cut open this box and we're ready to rip. I'm going to do this without hurting the briefcase because somebody will get the briefcase after we're done. Got it. Everything's numbered to 25. James, you got a chance to hit. Oh, there she be. There she be. All right. I'll cut these sides and then we'll take down the numbers. If everybody's good. Oh, hey, James, can you share it out to Jazzy? Please. Can you share it out to Jazz? If you don't mind, kind sir. Last spot magic for Jacob. Got him the 1 of 1 possibility. Let me do one thing real quick just so I don't screw anything up. Control C. Control V. Okay, come over here and do the same thing. I just got to put this on my spreadsheet so I don't screw anything up. Control C. Control V. I just don't want to forget and then give out the wrong cards to people. And then Control C and Control V. Whoa. That's better. All right. You did, James. You ain't wrong. You did. You did. All right. So is everybody in here? Weber, I will time. All right, so Jazz. Oh, is Chase here? Can you share it to Chase too, James? Bean's here, James is here, Buckeye's here, Cody, he's probably sleeping. I'll text him though. Dustin, are you here? Thank you, James. Do you have? Oh. Who did I say? Dustin. Okay. And then we'll give Weber a minute because I think Weber's getting ready to come in. Dustin the Wind. All right. While we're waiting, I will get ready and make my... Oh crap, there's one on the front now. They keep putting these dang stickers in different spots that I'm not aware of. How can I be inactive? As I'm sitting here doing all this in front of the screen. I mean, come on. Kevin, welcome in. All right, now we're good. Should be one on each side if I'm not mistaken. Woo. That guy, welcome in. Diamond Guarantee Agreement. Free, what's a party foul? I know. Oh yeah. I should probably, we should probably take the team sheet down, huh? What up, Weber? There he is. I should probably take the team sheet down now, right? Thanks, James. Whose phone's ringing? There we go. How's that? Is that better? It's probably because it's a black background too, so there we go. All right, now we got to cut this one open. What's up, Weber? How you been, brother? Actually, this time it was not a puzzle piece. It was, I had to match two identical things. All right. I don't know who it is on the top, but it is a nasty, nasty patch. Empty. And then this here. All right. Oh, hold on. One more thing. I can't see. Sorry. Oh, those are my real ones. All right, there we go. I gotta get the old spectacles on so I can read them. I know, right? Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 15. 9 on the print. Who's got number 9? Weber. That's nasty patches. Nasty patches. Number 9. You can't see out there. You know it, James. You know it. That's going to Weber to start us off. I hope I got thickies enough. Hey, just knock over the camera, why don't you, sir? My hot mess today. Alright, sorry. Weber always crosses it. Of course he does. Alright, try that again. We'll set that up there like that. I don't know why I put the stand up. I can't really use it. Next is going to be a Harmon Killebrew. OG. That is going to be 18 out of 20. 18 out of 20. That's James on the Harmon Killebrew, and that is the enclosed game-worn / used material is guaranteed by Panini. Harmon Killebrew for James. on the 18 spot, and he says he wasn't going to hit. Listen at you, James. Harmon Killebrew, old school. All right, next up. Oh, nice. Gary Sheffield out of 15, 12 on the print. Look at that auto. It's beautiful. 12. Who's got 12? JJ. Who is Gary Sheffield? James, come on. Come on, look at that auto. Such beauty. I love the old school guys because of their autos. And again, that is a Game Ward patch. Ooh, we got green. All right. Out of 25, we got Chase DeLauder for Cleveland out of 25. 12 on the print again. On card auto. Going to the 12 spot again, which is JJ. Double up. Double up, double up. That 12 spot's a little hot. All right, next up, we got out of 20, Luis Gonzalez, 11 on the print. Who's got captain? 11 out of 20. Luis Gonzalez for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nasty patch. I froze? I know, almost again. Everybody else good or no? Everybody else good? Are we good? Okay. Everybody else? Begley says he's good. Luis Gonzalez, 11 out of 20. Going to, who did I say? Captain. Oh, this looks nasty. 18 out of 25 for Seattle, Felinin Celestin. Is that double up on 18 for James? Nasty patch there too. 2 double ups. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to come up with some more cards. Good here, says JJ. You good, Weber? You back? Juju, welcome. Everything good, Weber? All right. Double up. 2 double ups. That's not good for me having to give away cards. Next up, Future Inc. Colt Keith for the Tigers. 10 on the print out of 15 on card auto. Who's got that's Jazzy for the Tigers. Jazzy with the Colt Keith. Who, Celestin? He's a prospect. JJ said, I'll take it. That's going to Jazzy. Colt Keith is nice. Nice rookie. And the last card here, until we get to the encased. Robin Yount, 12 out of 20. For the Brew Crew, who's got 12? JJ, triple up? Damn. Triple up? That's hurtful. I got to find some more cards to give you guys. All right, now the 2 big ones. I don't know which one to go to first. We'll go here. Just because, whoa, we got a double up here. Hold on. There's 2 cards here. I don't think that's normal, is it? We got green, which is emerald. I think that's to 5. 4 out of 5. Oh, my Lord. Aaron, did I not call it, boys? Did I not call it? 4 or 5 Aaron Judge on card auto. Let's go. Who's got the 4 spot? Chase. Chase with the Aaron Judge on card auto, 4 out of 5. Wow. We take those. Holy cow. I called the judge at the beginning. I don't know what this other card is. Usually there's not another one here, I don't think. Oh my gosh, this is old school. Who is this? 21 out of 25, Triple Crown, 1908, Christy Mathewson. 21. Who's got 21? Caleb. I'm not sure who that is, but it's got triple diamonds in it. Triple diamonds. That's pretty cool. Is there going to be two over here too, or just one? Just one here. So we got an extra card on that one. That's nice. Last one. Tamar Johnson to 15 on the Sapphire. 3 on the print. Going to Begley. Going to Begley. Last spot, Magic Begley. There you go. Last card, Magic on the Sapphire. 3 out of 15. Holy cow. What a... I told you guys this was going to have something better in it than the other one. Let's go through them a little bit here. We got 12 out of 20 for JJ. On the Robin Yount on-card auto, patch auto, game worn, used. We got Luis Gonzalez, 11 out of 20 going to Captain. We got the Harmon Killebrew, 18 of 20 going to James. We got the Chase DeLauder, 12 of 25 going to JJ. Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 15, 9 on the print. Who took that down? Who's got the 9 spot? That was Weber. That was Weber. We got Colt Keith, 10 out of 15 going to Jazzy. And then we got Celestin, 18 out of 25 going to James. We got Gary Sheffield going to JJ, 12 out of 15 on card. Beautiful auto. 21 out of 25 Caleb on the Triple Crown. Christy Mathewson with the 3 diamonds in it. We got 3 out of 15 Tamar Johnson going to Begley. And then the big dog out of 5 Aaron Judge going to Chase. Going to Chase. All right, so let's see. Who did not hit? So Jazzy did. Chase did. Weber did. Begley did. Now some of you guys I put in because you had multiple spots. Don't worry. Captain did. JJ definitely did. James did. So we got, let me write down these names real quick. James, you hit. Don't lie. But you did have 3 spots. But you hit 2 cards, right? Yeah, you double it up. You're good. So we got, I'm going to give Weber 1 because he had 5 spots and only hit 1 card. Begley, James, Captain, Weber, Cody. Cody did not hit. Buckeye did not hit. Chase is fine. BN did not hit. Jacob, did you hit or no? Who hit the, one of you guys hit the, which one was that? That's Begley. That's Chase. 21. Caleb, okay, Caleb did. Jacob did not, is that right? And don't worry, I'm just writing names down for sure who did not hit. Brandon did not hit. But the ones who had multiple spots, we'll get you, and didn't hit huge. Dustin did not hit. All right, so now we will put James down for 1 because he hit, yeah, you hit 2 and you had 3 spots. So here's what we'll do. The ones that did not hit anything. Oh, did he? Gosh dang it. JJ, come on. All right, so the ones that did not hit anything at all in this break. Cody, Buckeye, BN, Jacob, Brandon, Dustin. Is that right? Is that the ones that did not hit anything? Did I hit anybody? Forget anybody. Because don't worry, I got some stuff for you here. We got cards sitting here. So this is what I'm going to do. All the encased cards. So we got a Steph Curry auto out of 15. We got an Edgar Martinez 101. We got a Jay Novacek out of 35. We got a Rhett Lauder out of 99. I'm just picking out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that are the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 101, 5. I'll let you guys pick what you want. I'll let those guys pick first, and then whatever's left over, we will rando for everybody else, or I'll just throw it into your guys' stacks. But here's what I'm going to do. Let's go back to YouTube, and we will throw up this again, and then go to here again. Did I close the randomizer? No. Whoop. And we will go back here and hit enter. Okay, so here's the names. Right. I'm going to move that camera just for a minute so I can move my keyboard over here so I can see. And there it is. Okay, so Cody, Buckeye, BN, Jacob. Did I miss anybody that did not hit anything at all? One, two, three, four, five, 6. Is that correct? 6 people did not hit anything at all, right? Is that it? James hit something, Begley hit something, but I will get you guys after that. But I want to get the ones that did not hit a single card at all first and foremost. Jazzy hit something, Chase hit big. He's good. And is that it? Yes, Giants pitcher. I think I got you right. Yeah, you're on there, Brandon. I got you. So I got Cody, Buckeye, BN, Jacob, Brandon, and Dustin. If I'm missing anybody, let me know. I just want to make sure I'm doing this the fairest way possible. And then you can go to YouTube and see this again. So I'm going to rando these, and then it'll go in order. You guys get to pick what cards you want. 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then I'm just going to copy these names. Dustin gets to go first. I know what he's taking. Control C. I'm going to bring that over to this list, and I'm going to drop it over here on the side. I'm just going to put these names right here real quick. Control V. And we'll come back here. All right. Can you guys see those names? So, where's my phone at? So, Dustin, I'm assuming you're going to take the staff. Oh, shit. No, Weber, I'm sorry. Hold on, give me a second. 14. 15. 9. 2. And 5. All right. All right, so he's taking down the Steph. So then who's number 2? Number 2 is Buckeye. Buckeye, you got Jay Novacek out of 35. You got Edgar Martinez 101. Matt Shaw 101. Rhett Lauder out of 25. Kevin McGonigal out of 199. Barry Larkin out of 5. I'm guessing that's not one you want. Suarez auto out of 199. Sebastian Walcott out of 15. Don Mattingly out of 35, first on print. Matt Shaw auto out of 199. Eduardo Tate out of 199. And a Noble Meyer out of 15. He may be asleep. Any idea what he might want? BN's up after that. BN, Jacob, Brandon, Cody. That's a 101. Matt Shaw's a 101. Not the auto, unfortunately, just the base, but it is still a 101. That's a 101 there. So we got two 101s, one of Shaw, one of Edgar Martinez. We got Rhett Lauder to 25, Barry Larkin 3 out of 5. I don't know what it is. I mean, like I said, we got two 101s. I would think it would probably be one of these three. Or, where's the Shaw? Or the auto of Shaw. I would say out of these four is what I would say. Either the 101 Martinez, the 101 Shaw, the Rhett Lauder to 25, or the auto of Matt Shaw. I would think it would be hard to pass up a 101, right? Hard to pass up a 101. And I'd say the auto 101 would probably be the one to go with. I'd probably say Edgar. This isn't Mattingly. Mattingly is out of 35, first on print. The Edgar's a 101. I think this is probably the better of the cards. I better write that down just so I know. That's my personal. That's probably what I would take. Go with that. Okay. Because it's auto and 101. Buckeye. Okay. So then, who did I say was next? BN? Yep, BN, you're next. So we got the Novacek out of 35. We got the Rhett Lauder out of 25. The Matt Shaw auto out of 199. The Matt Shaw 101. We got the Mattingly out of 35, first on print. Sebastian Walcott 12 out of 15. Barry Larkin out of 5, which that may not be as terrible as we think, out of 5. What are you thinking about BN? Did BN leave already? Shit, he may have left. What do you guys think about BN? He must not have realized we was doing this. I don't know who his team is baseball-wise. I know Brandon's hoping. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but I wasn't sure. All right, so that's going to go to BN. I kind of figured that, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to say it. But that's kind of what I was thinking he probably would want. I thought he was a Reds fan, but I couldn't remember. All right, BN's getting the out of 25 Lauder auto. And then I think Brandon's up next, or is it Jacob? Nope, Jacob, then Brandon. I'm sorry. Jacob, you're up now. Got the Barry out of 5, the 101 Shaw, The Auto Shaw to 199. The Novacek. The Noble Myers out of 15. Walcott. What are you thinking, Jacob? The Larkin. That's what I kind of figured as well. Out of 5, you can't beat that, right? Okay. And then Brandon. I'm assuming, maybe. I'm assuming. Right? Okay. I just making sure. Not just making sure. I figured. And then Cody will probably take the 101 show. Actually, I'll leave the 101 to give to somebody else and give him the auto out of 199. So that'll go to Cody. I'll give the 101 to somebody else. It'll be alright. It's my buddy. I'll make up to it. Alright, so that's Cody's. And then, so, who hit the worst out of the people that hit? Probably either Begley or, because what Begley hit? The Tamar Sapphire. I would say that's probably one of the worst hits. And then probably Weber after that. So, Begley, you want the, that's what I thought too. James hit 2, JJ. He hit 2 cards. Begley, you want the 101 Shaw? Or one of these other autos? Or what are you thinking? The Walcott out of 15. Mattingly out of 35. Or if you want the auto of Shaw, you can have it too. I'll give whichever one you don't want to Cody or, and then some of these other cards I'm just gonna, I'm sure you would, James. Excuse me. 101. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. What did I just do? Okay. Begley. Bam. And then, so that goes with these as well. Weber. We'll throw the Walcott. I think is probably the best because I think he's gone. I think Walcott's probably the better card of them. So we'll throw that at Weber. Or wait, who did... Caleb, what did you hit? You hit this one, didn't you? I forgot about Caleb. Caleb just hit the... I mean, it's got 3 diamonds and all. And old school guy. So we'll throw... That's probably Weber, then Caleb. That's probably what I'm thinking here. So we'll give the Walcott to Weber. I think I did it again. I did. Dang it. And then... Yeah. What are you thinking, Caleb? Noble Myers, you want an auto? You want the Mattingly? Kevin McGonigal? Not terrible. What do I have all over me? How did I get ink on me? Santiago Suarez. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Caleb? Oh, there's a Caleb Durbin as well out of 285. And then the rest of these I'll just kind of divide up between everybody. Darius, welcome in. I would say you want the Mattingly? I would say either the Mattingly or the McGonigal. One of the two. Because McGonigal's a good young kid for the Tigers. Mattingly. The catcher. Is he good? Tate? Is he a top prospect or something, Chase? Did you happen to see what you hit, Chase? By chance? You think he's better? How about this? I'll give you this and I'll give you both. Just to be safe. I'll give you both. Caleb gets both of those. And then the rest of these I'll split up amongst everybody else. Because everybody else hit at least one or two cards that are decent. So I'll give these out to everybody else. Didn't see. Oh, okay. Well, you did okay. A 4 out of 5 Aaron Judge auto. Dustin, you ended up with number 7. Aaron Judge, 4 out of 5. That's all. On card auto. Nothing major. That's it. I even said it. No big deal. Just a little 5 out of 5 Aaron Judge auto on card. Other than that, nothing. That is the only card you hit, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's a... Right? Let's see. Here's the other. We had a Tamar Johnson 3 out of 15 on the Sapphire. That was the other enclosed. And then we had the Christy Mathewson Triple Crown with 3 diamonds in it out of 25. A nice Gary Sheffield out of 15. Celestin out of 25. Patch auto. Nice Colt Keith out of 15. Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 15. Nasty patch. Chase DeLauder out of 25. Harmon Killebrew, game worn out of 25. Luis Gonzalez out of 20. And a Robin Yount to 20. So not terrible. And then, let's see. I'll let BN, Jacob, Caleb, and Brandon fight over the briefcase. Does that work for you guys as well? I'll let you guys fight over the briefcase as well. Since they're local and I don't have to ship it. It wasn't a bad box at all. I knew it was going to be better than the other one. I mean, like I said, he had the Bryce Eldridge and the Ichiro. So, I mean, they were both decent boxes. But out of 5, Aaron Judge, I think, puts this one over the top. But, as always, thank you so much, boys and girls. We will be back tomorrow to finish up the football break. If you guys want to grab teams for that overnight, they're there. We have a 24 optic and a 24 resurgence is what we've got. Of course, you're chasing the quarterbacks. We still have the Patriots available, the Broncos available. Yeah, I think so. I think we did okay. The Falcons are still there with optic possibilities. So if you want any teams in that, be more than welcome to grab them today or tomorrow before I get here. And I will be on somewhere between 5:30, 6 o'clock tomorrow. Kind of depends on Mitch getting done when he gets done. So, but yeah, as always, thank you guys for letting me rip some flawless for you guys. I apologize that not everybody could hit, but I tried to save you guys. Right, Dustin? I appreciate you, friend. Guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. I'm going to get off of here and head to the house. Have a good night. YouTube